Whoa, I gotta turn this off.
Hey.
Hold on. I'm slow today.
Oh, don't
What's
leave
up,
us.
everybody? Hi, LockHeat.
Hey.
Running behind my brains behind today. Surprise! Big surprise, right, guys? Holy crap, we got so many people in the chat already. I can't believe it. We already got 23 people watching us. Oh my gosh. How are you, LockHeat?
Yeah, I'm doing quite well actually.
Good? That's good. That's
sorry
good.
I missed last week, but had some hiccups bringing my father-in-law to the airport.
Yeah.
You know how it goes. You know, traffic jams and delayed flight, etc., etc.
Yeah. Well, that's one good thing about it, because we have people that, come in and fill in when we need it. So that's good.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for that, guys.
Yeah, definitely got it together in that department to keep things running smoothly. So that's awesome. But yes, we missed you. We missed you. We were thinking about you and talking about you the whole show. I'm sure you heard us.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
To start off with a little household announcement. Starting from now on, don't forget we're gonna go bi-weekly. So next week there's no show. The week after.
Right. We got a week off next week, so first week and third week of every month will be picking time. And we're also next week going to be switching over to the Picking Time YouTube channel. So next week,
the only channel.
Yeah, it's going to be the only one it's running on. So next week, you have to go just, when you type in Picking Time, make sure that you're subscribed to that channel. I know a lot of you already are. I think it has 100 subscribers now. So I think everybody in our little group is already on there. But next week, you'll see, you'll see the announcement for Picking Time, but make sure you ring the bell on it and everything, so you know when it's starting that you get to the right channel, because that'll be over there. And also, C. Sudo, aka Charles Watt, is going to be filling in hosting for me for a while. Having some troubles with the schedules, and I don't want to say a whole reasons why, because it's kind of like just having a hard time getting here sometimes, since it's the same day all the time. But we're trying to keep it to every other week to try to ease the burden a little bit with that. And Stu's gonna help me filling in here and there. So next week he'll be taking over, filling it. So, but yeah, that was it. What about you, LockHeat? Any other?
No, not. I got the new truck. Yay!
AC. You got some air conditioning in that sucker?
Yeah.
All right.
And even with the motor down, so even at night or when I'm waiting, I have air conditioning.
Oh, that's nice. I know you were having a hard time there with that no air. That can be brutal. I know when you're waiting, it's the worst. You don't even have the wind to keep the airflow,
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that's good. I'm glad you got the AC going in there. That's not fun. Makes the time go slower too when you're sitting there dripping sweat. Well, I want to say hi to some of the people in chat. We got a lot of people on today. They come on 7 hours early. We had G Keyman and Chris Capune, Cucumber. He said he was first again, but he wasn't. Let's see. Not Too Dead was here. Wow. Lockchuck at 4 hours to go. LPD at 3.5 hours to go. Piccolo's here at 3 hours to go. And Lockchuck was back. These guys were checking back in all the time. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Charles Watt. Oh, goodness. LockHeat was chatting with Piccolo. Doc Machina was here, but she ran out for a bit and will be back. Ray is here. And McDonald Poor. And let's see. Who else is here? Paracentric is here. Hello.
Cool. With the chicken legs for everybody. Yay!
P-Dubs, what's up?
G'day. Just getting me pics organised.
Viper's here. Hello, Viper. Jeff and Things got a new logo. That is tight. I like that, Jeff. Nice. That is done by the wonderful Parky, who does everybody's logos. Zoe the Cat is here. I don't know if I think I said cucumber. Hello, Greg Chevalier's here. Steve's here. Lockpicking Hippie's here.
Speaking of the devil,
Wolfgang
there's
is
a new
here.
Hello, everybody.
Trucker, what's up? Trucker's here.
G'day, trucker.
Let's see. Oh wow, Wolfgang says he ordered the Lockwood 334B from the spooled padlock from Bare Bones. Bare Bones is now selling those. That's pretty freaking cool. That's nice, actually. CPB24 is here. Hello. HJ's here. We have big congratulations also for Trucker, who just got his black belt. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's awesome.
Finally.
You've worked hard towards it, very hard towards it.
Yeah, very, very hard work. It is a lot harder than you would expect.
Yes, it was.
It makes it worth it,
Rock
though.
on, Parky.
No, it really does.
Hey,
Parky,
puppy.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
how are you?
Pretty good. I'm sorry I missed the last couple of weeks, but I was really tired and I'm just getting my energy back, so I feel pretty good today.
Oh, no worries. No worries
I'm
at all.
glad you're able to come on.
Oh, Pocket Woman, check your Discord
Yo.
DM, love. There's something there waiting for you.
Okay, we'll do.
Wonder what that could be. You never know with Parky.
No.
It was
And Ray's here. I think I said
Hello.
Roy. Did I say
Hello.
Roy or Ray before? I
You
don't know
said
what
Roy once and Ray once, so it's
I
all
said.
good.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
Hey Roy.
It's so small I can't see it on there, and I was like, why is it saying Roy? Oh well, I'll say Roy then. It says Ray. I
Yeah.
think I can't read it. Oh
Yep,
my.
it's Ray.
Ray. All right. Yeah, it looks. Can't see it very good. I'm blind as a bat. All right. Let's
Aren't we
see.
all?
How's
That's why we
everybody
use
doing?
the Zoom feature so much, is so we can actually see stuff.
What's that, P-Dubs?
That's why we use the Zoom feature so much on our cameras, it's so we can actually see what we're doing.
I keep every time I got some of these locks, I keep saying, "Oh, it's just regular spool pins," and then I go to edit, and I'm looking at it, and you can clear as day see that they have tapers on them and stuff, and I have to put it in later, like, "Oops, they were tapered," because I can't even see that, and I'm staring right at them. It's terrible.
I wanted to give a thank you to Parky. Hey man, I really appreciated the new logo to commemorate the black belt. That was awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
As you said that I opened up this lock, and you're welcome. You earned it, you deserve it, and I was happy to do it for you. You're welcome, sir.
Very cool.
That's such a cool logo.
I don't think I even saw it.
It's on. I did a post on YouTube and then on Facebook and Instagram. I put it up, and I changed my avatar on Discord as well.
Okay. I'll have to go check it out.
You're welcome. Anytime, just let me know.
And Eddie B is here. Hello, Eddie. So, yeah, what's everybody picking? What's going on here, guys? What are we all doing?
I'm just picking some brass just to get some opens. Nothing fancy today. May do a little gutting here and there. Who knows?
That's funny, Parky, because I got my brass out today. I got a whole
Right
pile
on.
of them sitting there, yeah. And P-Dub's got her brass frogs sitting out and a couple brass locks over there. So, it's brass day on picking time.
Sure, why not? Let's have some fun.
What are you doing, Trucker?
I am working on a challenge lock, but like this is one I've been wanting to pick on, but I'm testing out the multi-pick 13-piece set, just using it a little bit more so that way whenever I do my review on it, it's an honest review.
Right. How are you finding it?
I like them. I mean, they're, as with the style of pick though, the laminated handle is a little on the short side, so I have to be mindful of that. But I like them though. The good profiles are all useful, and yeah, I mean, definitely a good set. I will give it that.
Yeah. It takes a while to get used to the smaller handles, and and all that.
Right.
I don't really find handles to be any better or worse if they are covered or not covered.
Right.
don't like-
It's just the length that gets me. I mean,
Yeah.
I could, if they were about an inch longer, they would be ideal for me. But
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to it, and then I think it gets easier once you get used to it a little bit. But yeah, the length sure does play with you.
Oh, that was a quick one. Holy crap.
Great job, Arky.
Nice
And,
one.
Yeah, all right.
What about you, P-Dubs? What you got going on?
I've just got a generic little brass warm-up lock. I just thought I'd warm up on a 410, but that's a bit ambitious because I haven't picked for a while, so I should really just stick to something that I've got half a chance of getting an open on. Get the open juices flowing.
And what about you, Ray?
Basically got a lineup of LadyLocks today. 1100s, 410s, 406s, and some pack locks. These are my
Okay.
bread and butter.
Cool. There's me open.
Nice.
Yes. Let's see.
Now to do the other side.
Squiggle Dork says, morning, all going to every other week. Yes, we're going to every other week on Pick Time. The first week and third week, the first Saturday and third Saturday of every month will be Picking Time from now on the Picking Time YouTube channel. So keep an eye out. Make sure you're over there and got the bell rung on it so you know when the picking times are coming up. But oh, Nox is here. What's up, Nox? I'll be doing other lives just for my channel. Just, they'll just be random days and times on my, channel. It's just when I can do them. They won't be scheduled just because I can't. That's what I'm having problems with, is sticking to a schedule. So they'll just be random. So just keep an eye out for it. Like Stu and I made a random one the other day, and a few people showed up, but it was hard to, give notice when we don't know when we were going to do them. So just keep an eye out for it. D-Mac, stopping in to say a quick hello, watching a movie with the fam tonight, might be back later. All right.
oh, if Nox is out there watching, hey buddy, I wrote you a DM on Discord. So just wondering how you're doing and stuff.
Yeah, what's been up, Nox? Yeah, it was a pretty good crowd. It was a pretty good crowd, Jeff. True.
Yeah,
I'll
Thursday
try
was
and
Thursday
put up an alert for it next time, like a little early. But it was super random.
It was a lot of fun, though. Super fun Thursday.
Yeah, it was very random. I think I texted Stu like at 5 o'clock and was like, "Hey, you feel like doing a live?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." And then we made it for 5:30, so it was definitely like a half an hour of planned time. So it wasn't definitely a pop-up. CPB24 says, "Can I ask a complicated maybe question?" Absolutely. Hey P-Dubs, have you seen the new documentary on the Aussies Outbacks that's playing in cinemas?
Got it.
What's it called?
Oh yeah, Stu says, "I had a blast but pulled a rib."
Whoops.
But if it's playing at the movies, I haven't seen it because I haven't been to the movies in years. Well, since before COVID, and so I haven't seen it. But things don't usually stay in the movies long these days. They're usually in the movies for a month, and then it's on streaming services. So I will get to see it. What's the context of it?
I don't know.
A documentary on what?
CPB says, I got a door lock. It's a normal 5-pin, but when I put the key in, the cylinder either locks and won't move, or it spins freely without engaging the mechanism. Seems random. Has anyone seen a lock behave like this? It does work, luckily, because it's on a door we use, but it's pretty sketchy. Never tried picking it for obvious reasons. Oh, man. I don't have any idea. Why would it do that, guys?
Check your tailpiece. Make sure it's engaging properly. The other thing is, these things. Check that is on properly and hasn't come loose, and it needs to be tightened. And then you press it down, and then you back it off a quarter turn, or just under a quarter turn, and that's its set position. So that could be it. And or if it's one of another sort of lock, where is it? With a different tailpiece, something like that. Check that is that one's engaged properly, and if that core is loose at any stage, that you'll have issues with your key and it turning. So like this one is really sticky. It turns, but then it turns freely, and then it doesn't turn freely, and then I can't get the key out at times. Even when I press that in, I can't get the key out until I force it. So and that issue is give it back. That issue is worn pins. So the pins are worn, which is changing the bitting on the key. So it doesn't matter if I use an old copy key that's been copied, or a new copy, or a key that I have made from the cylinder myself. I still had the same issues with this lock. So this was my front door lock, and so it has a multitude of problems.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna have to take it out and take a look at it.
Yeah.
Was that lock facing the wind?
I don't know. Let's see.
Pocket woman.
Oh, on yours. Oh, okay.
Anybody hear me?
No, it was protected behind a screen door.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah, under a little awning. So I'd say it wasn't a weather issue, and we don't freeze up here down on the plain, so it's not got to do with ice and stuff.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that, Parky. I thought you were asking CPB about that.
Oh,
HJ.
Is it on the wind? Yeah, sorry about that. I think that's what we did. P-Dubs thought too. We thought you were asking him about that.
No, I haven't seen that one, HJ. It looks like Mad Max has got another one out. Jeez, it's been like, what, 30 years or something since they brought out the last Mad Max.
Yeah.
That's probably an exaggeration, but yeah, it feels like it. So the new one's called Mad Max Furiosa. Okay, that'll be interesting. With all the new what is it? What is it? The green screen stuff, whatever that's called.
CGI.
C something. CGI. GI. I don't know.
Computer generated images. CGI.
Yeah, that's the one. CGI and stuff, and I reckon it could be quite cool with the effects they could create, because everything they did on the other ones was all realism. There was no CGI involved because it wasn't invented.
Yeah, that's true.
So all the car scenes and everything, that all happened. Like they had hundreds and hundreds of stunt people on that show.
Yeah, that new one could be pretty good. Okay, HJ says if
Fury
you do
Road
watch
came
them,
out
he'd
5 years
watch.
ago. Really?
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm so far behind the franchise. Like the last Mad Max I saw was Beyond Thunderdome. Like I thought they stopped there. I didn't know they brought out one called
Yeah, I didn't
Fury
watch
Road.
Fury Road either. I just watched Thunderdome. Yeah. Wow.
Ah, yeah, no, way behind. Yep. That tells you how long it's been since I've been to the movies.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't go to the movies now either. I wait and watch it on all the streaming platforms that I got.
Oh, finally.
Who got that? Who was
Got
that?
it?
Ray?
Yeah, it was me. Yeah. If 406 put up a fight.
This little one here is putting up a fight on me.
Yeah, Piccolo.
Oh.
It was real. They made up a real little copter and everything. Yep.
Oh, there it is. Finally. Little jerk. Wow, this block was a jerk. Man.
I like your jerk lock.
Boy, it had me going for a minute. What the hell? Alright. I'm going through a bunch of brass locks today. That's what I'm doing. Where's Paracentric at? Get your butt out on here, Paracentric.
Are you just stupid or what?
You gotta get over here. You ain't been on in like 2 weeks. I don't know why you think you're taking a break, but
Yay. Hey, Chris and Slinky. You were so close winning polls. That was like down to the wire. That was suspenseful.
What was that?
Chris, you almost won Paul's comp. It came down to the last sock of destiny. And 30 days of comp, and it comes down to one chip in the sock of destiny
Oh, man.
to call the winner. So it was, yep. So,
Almost, huh?
yeah.
Almost
Yeah,
had
I'm
it.
not going to say who the winner was unless people on here haven't seen it yet. But yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't Chris and Slinky,
Oh,
but
sorry
they gave
about
it their best shot.
that. Sorry to hear that, Craig. Paracentric, you heard me hollering at you.
You rang?
What's up?
What's
Hey,
happening?
Centric. How you doing,
Hey,
buddy?
what's up, Parky? What's up, everybody?
Hey there.
Trucker. Congratulations, Trucker.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
What's that?
Yeah, I'm back. I only missed 1 week.
Well, it felt like 6, all right? You can't be doing this to us.
Well, it was a special occasion. It was my anniversary. So
All right,
last
you get a
Saturday.
pass. You get a pass. All right.
2028.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay.
wow.
Whoa.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
thanks.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you. So we had a little mini honeymoon for a couple of days there. Finally
Aw.
got away somewhere without the kids and did adult type
Nice.
stuff for a couple of days.
You didn't know what to do.
So
You're
you
like,
left the
well,
chickens at
now
home?
what? Yeah.
Oh my God, you said that? That's hilarious. We got to Friday, she left work, my wife left work early, and I was going to try and wrap up by 2, and the work was just hammering me, for the weekend, and they didn't even know I was going to leave early, like 2 o'clock. And then we jumped in the lift at 2 o'clock. We get down there, we get checked into the hotel, everything, get in the room. We're sitting there. We looked at each other like, oh, what do we do now? No kids, no nothing
Yeah.
to do. Like, all right, well, let's start drinking.
Yeah, it's very weird when you're
Get
you've
the
got the
party
kids and
started.
stuff. Yeah. You finally get a minute and you're like, wait, now what?
Yeah.
You're like,
When the-
well,
Yeah, you got to
now we're
remember
gonna
you're
find
an
out if-
individual. You're not
The
just
kids
a
are
parent,
away, the
you're an
parents will
individual.
play.
yeah.
Oh, that is correct, sir. Which one is this? All right. This looks
Well,
great.
that's nice you guys got away at stuff, Your kids are getting older and they'll be out of the house, and then you really will have to have just you guys. So it's good to know that you guys still get along and stuff, and like to enjoy each other's
Yeah,
company.
thank God for that.
Right? It could have been bad.
Oh,
Can look
thanks,
at each other
AJ.
and
You
say,
got
"Well, we
married the
don't
year
actually
before I
know
was
each other."
born.
Oh wow. Oh,
They
wait, I
get
missed.
married in '96. Yeah.
Oh wow. Let's see.
So you were married in the 1900s.
Thanks, PW. Thank you.
Bobby Keys is here, and Downfall and Zaf. Hi guys. I think there was more people came. Did I miss anybody? Oh, Bobby was here for a minute. Good evening. Good evening. Is it normal? I've ordered locks in the US and they have to be made on order and it will take 3 weeks to send them. Yes, it is, LPD. I have ordered from All Padlocks before and they actually have to make them. And so they do take a bit, but you know, they keep you updated. I don't know where you ordered from, but if it was All Padlocks, they do keep you updated and, you know, let you know what's going on and they answer all your emails right away and stuff. So they're good about that.
They try to anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Bobby says it's been a while, but I've been going through a lot lately. Well, we're glad to see you got a second to pop in, Bobby. CPB wants to know, what is the Sock of Destiny?
It's everyone in the competition gets a number beside their name, from 1 to 24, depends on how many participants. And the Sock of Destiny is those numbers in a sock, and they're pulled out, and the last number standing wins. So the Sock of Destiny can make your can win you the game, or it can lose you the game if your name gets pulled out before the end. So the last 5 participants get some points, and the last one standing cleans up those points and gets the highest point. And those points can be the difference between winning the game or not winning the game. And 30 days of playing. Downfall, congratulations. The sod got you over the line. That was I needed a coffee after that. That was stressful watching that. That was suspenseful.
Xfinity says, hello to
It's
Ray.
nothing.
Hey, Xfinity.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Oh no, it's just the right kind of rake. Everybody's been picking these Brinks, I don't know what you call them, 164s. So I picked up a couple of them yesterday. I just opened this one. So it looks like I could rake this one.
Oh, nice.
Tried a quad on it, didn't get anywhere. And then I grabbed the city rake. All I did was put the city rake in and it opened.
That's funny. I have a Brinks padlock that does that. Not the purple, not the colored ones, but one of the those other ones. You just put the rake in and it pops right open. It's crazy.
I've got a question about challenge locks. What is the what's the I don't know, protocol's the right word, I can't think it 5 in the morning, but do you pick your own challenge lock after you've made it before you send it out? Is that something you do, or do you just see that everything works, a little bit sticky at times, and key functions,
I would
and
say
then send it out?
absolutely.
What's the go?
I would say yes, pick it, because you like putting your stamp of approval on it that it definitely works, so it's good to go. That's how I would do it.
Yeah, when I make a challenge lock, if I don't have a key for it, then I have to be able to pick it open at least once. But if I have a working key, then that's good enough and I send it out. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to pick my own challenge locks.
I thought all challenge locks
Drop
had
the
to have a key.
Vegemite.
Ooh, Picksmith, what do you got?
Oh, I got
Picksmith.
presents. I got Random Jim and Lock Junkie's Poker Chip.
I need a random gem.
Yeah.
Badass.
He sent
Yeah,
them over to
really.
Lock Junkie and sent them to me. And then I got new stickers.
Ooh.
Sweet.
We did
So
have a Vegemite last week, wasn't it?
yeah,
have
he
a
was
Vegemite?
I think he was Aussie, or no, he was in the UK or somewhere. Space Nut was gonna send him something.
Okay.
That reminds me, I need this for next week.
You got a cold or something?
I
You
do
alright?
have a cold.
Yeesh.
Came back sick.
Oh,
Lock
man.
Junkie stickers.
You
That's
lied to me.
nice.
You told me you were fine.
Well, I am fine because you made me such an awesome little logo that was crazy.
There you go.
But I am sick.
Look at that.
Paracentric.
Is it too easy to take these locks back? Yeah, that one opened right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Parkey.
Watch this. Take your 5 crested rake, put it into about the 4th one. Look at that.
Wow.
Sometimes you just touch it and it opens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Parker, you got a little bit of advantage there, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
I expected that with the other one, which was 43455 bidding, kind of flat. This one looked better.
The old shake and rake technique.
All right. Viper says he still hasn't received the advice yet, and he thinks it went back to the post. Well, they would send it back to my house because they don't hold anything at the post office for us here. They send it directly to us, and I haven't gotten it, but I'll get with P-Dubs then get that one made for you and get it sent out to you from Australia then, since you haven't gotten it yet, because that's it's been 6 weeks now. This is about the 6th week, so
That's not good.
I think it just disappeared, which sucks.
I'll have to see. Jay just sent me a package. He said it'll be here on Monday. It's like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I got some I'm sending out Monday too. I got bandos and blue shirt, and there's a couple others in the pile there. But I'm almost caught up now. I got to get all my out of the country stuff sent. That gets me nervous because of everything getting lost. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send it, and if nobody gets it, I don't know.
I thought you were gonna use or using a different postal service. Someone mentioned pirate something.
Well, that's what I do use. Yeah, I use Pirate Ship, but that just that just sends it from whatever. But it's the I just use the cheapest mailing method, which is United States Mail, because it can get expensive using DHL and other services. So I'll have to see what the price comparisons are, but we'll see. Hopefully everything will arrive where it's supposed to.
Yeah. I got a nice deep false set. That was what I was aiming for when I made it. So that's worked.
CPD24 says, I got a question for the 8 people on stream. Has anyone been paid real money for their lockpicking skills?
Yes.
I know. Not
I've
me.
done some locksmithing and been paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been paid both professionally and in the sport for making lockpicks.
That's pretty sweet.
No, that's it.
Only in beer.
Burn or deny.
I get paid to be a brand ambassador now, so I technically get paid to pick locks.
Nice. I saw LockHeat just put something up that it's only every 2 weeks now for picking time. Nice.
Lockpicking hippie, I did get your letter. I did, and I got the stickers. I thought I texted you. I guess not. I'm losing my mind. I did get a couple. I think I showed them last week, or I showed them on my live. I did. I can't remember, but I showed them off, and I thought you were there, but I guess not. Dang it. Okay, USPS tried to charge Bobby $69 to ship a Euro disassembling kit overseas. Really nice.
That's
really
crazy.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to when I
That's
gotta
where
send this stuff.
You've got to use the fixed rate stuff. If you don't do that, it's just nuts on weight.
Mm-hmm.
If they're going to charge that sort of dollars, you're better off using a courier service, wouldn't you? Like FedEx or
Possibly.
something. At least you know it would get there.
Yeah. It might be the same price because even just the small priority box is like $45 to ship overseas. And you can only go up to 2 pounds with that. Maybe it's 4 pounds. I don't remember. But the big box, you can go up to 20 pounds. That's right. It's 4 and 20 for medium or large. But the medium box is $85 and the large box is $120.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good God.
it's just not cool.
All right, I'm taking these locks back to Walmart. Where's my
You
Scotch
can't
tape?
pick a brink, or they're too easy
No,
to
I
pick.
just tore through them. Yeah. There's like nothing. Just touched a pin with single pin and it opened.
You didn't
Put the
expect
brake
them
in
to
and it
be
opened.
anything else. It's a Brinks. It's like a Master.
Well, you could make them into challenge blocks, maybe.
They're pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are very pretty. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
They're nice looking, but they don't really.
They're nice to look at, but
I like the
That'd be a
purple.
good beginner lock, like a nice confidence starter.
Yeah, you
Wow.
could use that as like a warm-up lock.
just did. I was expecting that to last more than a couple minutes. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Now check up your U9. Come on, let's see it.
Oh, yeah, that's holding my door open right now. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Chris.
Yeah, I don't care for that U9. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to. Let's see. Sam Collins is here, and Dog Picking Lock Sports here. AJ's here. Hello, guys. And Sam, hello.
A lot of people again.
Oh, wait. I tried to order from Moki, and the site wouldn't give me an option to ship to the UK. I thought Moki was in the UK.
No, he's in Germany.
Loki's in Germany.
Oh.
Yeah. If you contact him direct on Discord, he'll talk to you and just bypass the website.
Yeah, Sam, are you on Discord? You can get a hold of him there. Loki has resellers for UK.
Oh, that's true. UK lockpickers will have his stuff in stock too.
Oh, there you go. Glad to see you on the chat, Sam. All right.
All right, things are finally starting to open.
What's Trucker doing over there? I seen him have some kind of strainer with like some kind of blade and.
It's my fan.
Ah!
It sucked. I got it too close to the curtain and it sucked a string in and then it quit.
Oh,
and
man.
so I have to disassemble it. Well, now, my luck, because I disassembled it, this Chinesium fan, I don't know how they had to switch in there. So now I'm back to only having one setting instead of high and low. I have high and off or I have high and low. Like I can't figure out how they had to switch in here.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I had no idea what that was. I'm like, what is he doing over there?
We told you not to buy the cheap black belt.
Yeah.
At least he has fans.
Screw it. High and off work. I don't need anything more.
You just need airflow.
Oh, okay. So UK lock pickers. It's AJ is saying that David and David, his family are taking over, but the webpage is down. Okay, so.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Ellen passed away.
Yeah. Okay. McDonald Poor said Trucker has many fans.
Yeah, I was totally, completely unaware of the tradition whenever you earn your black belt. Like,
there we go.
oh, God.
He got
What's the
hammered.
tradition?
I think my thumbs were permanently broken last night. I was like, yeah, my thumbs are never going to be the same.
That's why I waited till you went to sleep to slam the channels again, too. You cleared off all your notices. And...
Oh, that's a good one, Picksmith.
Hey.
You should have told me I'd have joined you.
HJ, I have to give that boy credit. He literally, and there's evidence of it somewhere, but he just pinged me in one post enough times that you actually had to scroll through the post to get rid of all the pings. Like, it was like a page and a half long. It was crazy.
A lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. For as much as I was like, oh, it broke my thumbs. At the other time, I'm like, it was cool to see and go through it.
One of those that you'll enjoy doing once in your life. And it's the only time you have to do it.
That's what I said to him, too. I was like, just enjoy it, because it's only going to happen once. Oh, okay. Cucumber said, as noted in an email from a former employee stating the current owner doesn't have plans to keep UK lockpickers going. And then Cucumber messaged the business Facebook page, and they said they were planning on getting it running again a few weeks ago. Well then, Sam, I'd say just get a hold of Moki on Discord. And yeah, that's sad.
Moki will ship directly to you.
What is
Bare bones handles. These ones are made to fit any of the thin metal ones, and these ones were made for me by Bare Bones for all of my Law Lock tool set. So I've got all my Valerian set in these ones, and then my odd lot of Bare Bone Law Lock tools I've got in these ones. They're like the bat wings, and these are called the sinew. They're really cool. And then we've got the femur.
There it goes.
Which is this
Take
one.
it both ways. Those are so cool. I love the femur like that, especially with the bare bones and an eyeball on it.
Yeah. And they've all got the Bare Bones logo, the Scully dude.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I love that. I want one of those. I've got the sticker on my desk.
Yeah. I've got Bare Bones made me my own little bones. These are, I think these are little glow in the dark ones.
Oh.
These are ones that went on the locks that had keyless entry on it. from
Cool.
Keyless Entry. So they're really cool.
Great little lock. That's what we got.
Man, I'm getting just. What the hell? That was not my day.
We'll get that one. That one's easy. Who the hell said that? Oh, this one's got cool engraving. Coriander.
Yeah, what were you showing us earlier, Picksmith? With the, it looked like a. Yeah, what is that? That's
It is
friggin-
some type of oval from Australia. SAB, maybe like Saber or something. But it's dumb. Making tracks.
Oh shoot!
Picked it both ways just to see how it was. Love Dumb's work. He's just such a great miller.
That looks really cool.
Yeah, there we go.
Working through the Australian challenge
Yeah,
logs.
Down on the Monkey made some really. Yeah,
Oh.
Down on the Monkey made some really awesome challenge locks with one of them looked like an engine, a flaming engine.
Oh. He did
And
the
they were just-
frag out too with the hand grenade out of the Abus 83.
Yeah,
That one was fun.
crazy creative.
And his cutaways of the 334s are awesome.
Oh, they're beautiful. I think LadyLocks, you scored one of those, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
I
gave
have
it away
one,
on
too.
one of my giveaways, I think.
Yeah, see, I don't know how you can do that. I just couldn't have. I couldn't do that. Like the shiny and the brilliantness of it. How do you part with it?
You know,
don't
I'd have to
keep
get
it-
two
Oh,
and go.
that's easy.
Well, I don't have anywhere to like display any of the cutaways, and so for me, unless I was using it to show something, or it sits in a drawer, so I know somebody else could really love it and display it, and and I just felt like it was something I could give away because I just don't have anywhere to put them. But
Well, at the time you didn't. Now you've got that massive
yeah, I got
drawer
it.
system. You could
Yeah,
you could
I love
put some screws in the side of that and hang your locks off the side of it,
yeah, that's a good
or you
idea.
get those hooks with the sticky backing and stick that
The
on. and-
magnets. I think Trucker was telling
Oh,
me. Was that
the
you,
magnet.
Trucker? The magnets.
What's that?
Telling me about the magnets on the side of my tool chest. Oh, Picksmith, that's
Yeah.
badass.
Oh yeah.
That's like
yeah.
every other
He
thing.
did the double chamber for me. I had seen this done. The locksmith challenge lock maker. So he did double barrels. So it's really cool. And he also now has started including lock holes. So
I
these
got
are
that
actually the shavings from the lock
I got
that he
that.
makes. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I thought that was
Love
the
that.
coolest part. The lock holes.
What are they called?
Lock hole. He calls it the
Oh, yeah?
lock hole. So it's all the milling out of the main body.
He sticks it in a jar.
Yep. Sends it to you.
That's really good because you use those sort of things when you're doing bluing of screws and stuff. You put them in a thing of shavings and heat it up, and that makes the screws go blue. Protects them against rusting.
What is this? Cameron Dunn. It's not an Aussie one. Rough around the edges.
Boy, I can't understand what I'm missing today. I'm losing it.
What are you picking? Nope, you picked it.
Something. No, I threw it away. Threw it to the side.
Done with
That
that.
one's in the mail.
bastard.
Yeah, that's gonna be in the mail to somebody else. No,
When you
it's
when
an
you,
easy one. It's just I don't know what's wrong with me today. I can't do it.
when you
Mm-mm-mm.
when you can't pick a lock and throw it up against the wall and it opens.
So yeah, I was telling you about those magnets because
Yeah.
I ran out of pegs for my pegboard, and Home Depot didn't restock them. So I was like, what the heck? So I went on Amazon and I found these little neodymium magnets with eye hooks built onto them for like
Yeah.
sticking on the side of a file cabinet. And the ones I got have like a 25-pound straight away pull or like 8 pounds from the side. So I was
Yeah.
like, well, hell, none of those locks weigh 8 pounds. So I stuck them on the metal of my workbench, and then I just hang the shackles through those.
That's a really
Nice.
cool idea. I don't have much room though. You guys seen that video? I only got the little section that's right next to my desk. But that's where my trucker magnet's at. That's the only other spot because it's the other side's up against my my heater, and I can't hang nothing on there unless I hang something on maybe the drawers. But I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's risky. Ask Chris.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, only have open one drawer at a time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that taught me a lesson. I never open more than one. That's too scary to me. That thing's so heavy now.
Don't take long to build weight.
Yeah.
Chris,
I could
have you
already
managed to get a
it.
crane in yet, mate, and lift that thing up, or is it still in its crashed position?
He just needs to invite Paracentric and I, and we'll pop it up for him, and we'll just take payment in locks.
We'll make it lighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys should go and then do a cool video with Chris while you're there. It's Lanky.
Yeah, the recovery, you know. Lock lads to the rescue.
We're just waiting to be invited.
I wouldn't even wait for an invite. If I was living there, I'd
Yeah, I'll
already,
just rock up and say, we're doing it, Chris. We're getting your lock lad back.
you know,
We know where you live.
I'd be knocking on his door like, "What's up, man? Gonna check out some of your locks here while I help you get this cleaned up."
As you're opening a duffel bag, look, unicorn.
I'll bring my sleeping bag. I'm gonna be here for a few days picking your locks. Hope you don't mind. I'll just make myself at home. Swear he has a spare room.
Someone
Didn't he
say
do
unicorn?
his he did that behind the back lock picking in his spare room.
Oh yeah, he has more
I know
than one
he's got a
room in
spare
there.
room. Yeah.
Nice unicorn.
Like, look, Chris, there's a whole bunch of peacocks out there. You should get a quick video.
It's
I got this,
sunrise,
go ahead.
Chris. Go for your drone shot.
Yeah. Aw,
unicorn
it's still on the floor,
from
he
a
said.
rider.
Oh, shit.
Only took me 55 minutes into the show to realize that my camera was the wrong way. I was
Oh,
vertical
no.
the whole time. Freaking dummy.
Trucker's vertical, too. We just
I don't know.
figured you guys seen that, but...
I don't know how to fix mine.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I
I left and I turned my phone sideways and then came back in. Seemed to work.
You can't do it while you're connected to the street. You have to go out, come back in.
I think Ray did it. Did you just
I
do it,
did.
Ray?
Yep, I went out, like I paused it, turned it sideways, unpaused it, and then you guys let me back in.
Oh, okay. So you were out. Okay. Yes, I guess you gotta disappear for that. But you're fine, Trucker. We can still see you. And people
there
can
we
just
go.
turn their heads. They could just turn their heads.
Yeah.
Alright. Full set. Okay.
The spare bedroom has fly rods covering the bed.
There you go. That's a tricky little lock.
Yeah, just don't rock up on a day that he's doing his fly fishing.
Yeah.
Just tell him that Slinky, the Lock Lab manager, called you in, and you're there, whether he wants you there or not. Slinky said, she's the manager. She wants her floor space back.
Man, that was a terrible disaster. I wish that didn't happen. That stinks.
It was all on camera. I thought it was brilliant. I'm just glad he didn't get too badly injured.
Yeah.
I'll take a.
Would have been real nasty.
What the?
So I thought it was
the deal?
lucky we got it on camera.
Oh, this is crap. I'm going to lose it. No, I didn't. Cool. My wife has to go buy me.
Oh, goodness. I don't know what the deal is with this lock. I've opened it 23,000 times. What the fudge is the problem?
Because it's not a lock today. It decided to be a brick.
This is deciding to be an a-hole. That's what it's doing.
Yep.
You gotta love it when they get camera shy.
Yeah. I mean, this is a lock that should not be doing this to me. This is ridiculous.
What is
What's
it?
up, Papes?
Those are actually kind of tricky little locks.
Oh, those papayas, careful. Yeah, they've got mushroom spools in them. So don't be thinking it's anything light and easy to do. They will stuff you around. You'll think you've got it. And then you'll go back to pick it again, and all of a sudden you can't pick it. It's because the mushroom spools binding order have changed and they've kicked in or something, and next minute you're stuck, you can't get in.
Yeah, it's keeping me it's really making a jerk out of me today.
Even the little papayas, they've got mushrooms in them.
Yep.
Oh, I just heard that tree drop.
Oh, not too dead. Thank you. Thank you for the membership. Oh, he did too, I think. I think I missed it. I think I missed the
Finally.
first one.
Oh,
Thank you.
good.
And
That's a
Nigby
massive
got
go.
that.
All right.
Nigby got that one again. Oh, Sam said, showing my age and having to go to bed. Nice to chat with you all briefly, and I disappeared. Okay, and something. Hang on. Okay, we'll watch it all and catch up during the week. Happy pickings. All right, take care, Sam. Yeah, Keybeard got a membership, and so did Nigby from Not Too Dead. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
One thing I found really odd with the memberships, like when I was watching the live you did recently where Kraken went crazy, there was, like, he did 100 memberships. And,
Yeah, he did something
but
crazy.
there wasn't 100 people watching the stream, and all these names popped up that got the memberships that
I don't know
when I
where they
looked
came
into their
from at all.
profiles, they had nothing to do with lock sport and stuff. And I'm just wondering, how does YouTube choose that? Because I thought it was people that were on the stream that
Me
were
too.
perhaps lurking that got the
Yep.
things, but
I
there
just
was
said that to
only-
Ryan because
by
I
the
thought
end
it
of
was
that
people
live-
that were lurking. Yeah, but
yeah,
I don't know.
but by the end of that live, like, that live had 39 people over the course of that live that watched it live in total, but 100 memberships were given out. So how does that, like, I don't understand what YouTube did there.
Me neither. I have no
So do they
clue.
find just people that were watching any live and they just randomly gave them memberships? Because
I don't know, but
thought it
it's a
was
little
really
bit
odd.
annoying because, yeah, I don't
The
know those
lockpickers
people.
didn't get it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know them, and it's kind of weird because
Are
I
they?
have
Yeah,
I
and
have
are they even
members
interested
only
in lock?
things. I don't know. I have members only videos that are like, in my lock lab and things that are just for like the community, like my people in the community that are my members, and now I got all kind of people I don't know. So I don't know. I found it kind of strange though, because there wasn't 100 people even watching.
Yeah, so I think it's best
I don't
just
have a clue.
Yeah,
at,
to
the, at
give,
that current time, but
like-
YouTube does take previous viewers into account of the same stream. If
Oh,
somebody
okay.
feeds, let's say, the first minute, and then you give a sub an hour in, it still uses the full list of the people who joined in the first minute, but left after a minute.
Yeah, but
Okay. So there are people that have tuned in.
but
Just
then they would have still registered on the view count. They should have still registered
yeah,
on the view count. And
they
on the view
would
count,
have,
there's
but
only like 39.
well, they go in and out. You know, we get like we could have 34 right now, but someone could go and someone else could come in, and it would still say 34. So it just kind of.
Oh, yeah, I see what
And
you
plus,
mean.
it might be the people that just have watched the previous. It could even be people that have lurked on a previous lives and stuff like that too. Because we usually get several views after the fact. So they could be going from previous previous shows also. Oh, thank you, Not Too Dead. Thank you.
But
thank
during the
you.
live, there was only one
Just ready
person that
to,
came in on the live that said thanks for the membership. That they were in the back row,
Yeah.
sort of thing. But there was no one else that had got lives out of that.
Oh, I got
Random
I don't
100
know.
that came on the live and said thanks or anything. I thought it was
Yeah.
really odd. I didn't understand it.
Yeah, I got no clue how they do all that. I would hope that it, like LockHeat says, that
Yeah,
people that
because
are,
you give out dragons, like you give out your poker chip dragons and stuff for memberships, and
well,
it's
those
like,
will be
well,
those are only going out to people that have been that they come back, that are members for the next month too. I don't usually send out the first ones until it's like somebody that redoes it, because a lot of people just win them and don't want to really be a member, so I wait until
yeah.
talking about giveaways,
Oh.
Bendo Pix wants to do a giveaway.
Oh.
Awesome.
You can just send it to me now, please. Please.
And he wants to give away a Moki, what is it, Blockmaster?
Jackknife.
Yeah. Cool.
There it is.
Real cool.
That thing's a pain in the butt.
I'd want it just for the case.
Yeah, the Moki case is cool.
Yes, it is.
What is the bidding on this? Oh, yeah.
When you say cool, it was like you're saying cool drool. You're drooling.
So, if you want to be part in the giveaway, just type in hashtag BendoPix.
Oh,
Don't mind if I do.
that means I
Wow, thanks,
can't do
Gabriel.
it.
Why
I'll
not?
type
Okay.
it in for you, Picksmith.
Oh, thank you.
Did
I
mine
throw
go?
mine in as well.
Where the hell did mine go?
Technologically,
I don't see it. What the fuck? Oh, there. There it is. Okay. Yeah, if I win, that goes to Picksmith.
Sweet.
My lovely Picksmith. Also, guys, freaking, I'm gonna send these to Stu, but what do you call it? Cracking got us picking time stickers. The dude never
Nice.
quits. He never stops. I just get shit in the mail like,
That's,
what's
that's,
this?
that's why he's not here, because he has to work for it.
Yeah. Yeah, but he got us some picking time stickers, so I'm gonna send them out to Stu, and I'll put half of them in the box for you, LockHeat.
Cool.
So you can have some for there, but you guys will have to cut them with scissors because they're not cut. They're just like.
We don't have those in Europe.
Mm. You're screwed then. Sounds like you're screwed then, LockHeat. You have to use a knife. Yeah, Kraken's the best. He's always been a big supporter of picking time. Christ, he bought what? Picking times? How many picking time signs did he buy that time for? Like $60 a piece?
The lights.
A lot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I got one, you got one, plus we had how many to give away? I mean, it was ridiculous.
T-shirts. What else did he give away? Pins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I got Kraken pins too now.
Yeah, I haven't got one yet.
It's in your box. I've been putting everything in there. $26 entries, 33 people watching. You know you want that jackknife.
Just better odds for me if you don't.
Yeah, exactly. Fixman's fine if you don't join.
That's right.
Fine by him.
Damn it. I can't enter.
I'll split it
Oh,
with you.
All right.
Joint custody.
Yeah, you guys can share it back and forth. Xfinity said, "Can I just have it already?"
Excuse me, everyone. I have to go. Sorry.
All right,
Okay.
Parky.
No
Thank
worries.
you
Have
for
a
hanging
good
Take it
out.
easy, Parky.
Hey, see you later,
Thank
Parky.
you.
Peace be with
See you,
you
Parky.
all. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Thanks, you got.
I'll talk to you on Discord.
Wow.
Yeah, we see you, Doc Machina.
Welcome back.
Quick, type in Bendo pics.
Yeah, type in hashtag Bando Picks to get in on a cool giveaway.
No, it's
Oh, you're
not
good,
very
Roy.
cool. Yeah, you don't want it. It's
You don't
just
want
a
it.
sticker.
That Moki stuff is,
Who wants Moki stuff? Huh? Really? Seriously, people.
Yeah, I think everyone, because they are the bomb.
Oh, she said, "Nice try, but I already entered."
Well, then I think I'm gonna roll it.
Xfinity said, "Moki are the worst lockpicks, so leave the giveaway."
Well, let's go.
Let's do it. And our winner is dun 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 dun.
Viper, holy shit.
Viper.
Good luck getting that. Poor Viper can't get nothing.
Viper's address is in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Just saying.
And that's in the Netherlands, right? Let's congrats, Viper.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's a lucky win, I tell you.
nice one.
I think best thing is to bring Bendo pics in Discord to get in contact for the sending the address and that sort of stuff. But congrats.
Yeah, but just know that there's a lot of disappointed people going, "Oh, Bible won it."
They're like,
No, we have another giveaway
congratulations,
soon.
but they really mean, dang it.
Yeah.
Xfinity, I got 2 packages for you so far. I'm waiting on 2 more, I believe. Oh, it's gonna be a giant friggin' box. It's probably gonna be the medium. I'm probably gonna have to send the medium-sized package to him because it's gonna be a lot of stuff. It's heavy as hell. A lot of that was David. I got David and Doc Machina stuff. Good job, P Dubs. Was that your challenge log?
Yeah, it took me, I
Nice.
know how long? Long enough.
Nice
So
job.
LPD, that's what you're in for. Nice big false sets, which is what I planned for. It's number 1. It's called Brave. If you're
That's
brave enough to
awesome.
have a go at it.
Sweet.
So yeah, that's it. Just picking it the once, locking it back up, making sure it still works. Oh, it's
Oh,
smoother than
nice.
before. This is good.
It's smoother than before. We've
That's
picked out the
nice to know.
roughness of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's coming to you, LPD. I'll get that into the post this week coming up.
Woo! Woo!
Well, that's a relief to know it's pickable. The first challenge lock is pickable.
Great
Oh,
job.
I can't believe I got it open.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Was that a 700?
It is a 700. I got 6 pins in it right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm so jazzed. I'm getting so close.
What's the last one you have to
got
put
this.
One more tree.
in? All right.
Yeah, it's the 3 tapers and the 3 trees right now.
You got it. If you could do 3, you could do 4.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it just-
That's what I thought when I was at 2. I had 2 trees in it and got it open really fast, and then I put the 3rd tree in it, and I've been struggling for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, just wait. The 4th one makes it a little bit harder too, so it changes it. And black belt locks are just a pain that way.
That's what I found. It was when I put the 4th one in, it changed the binding order, but if you spend enough time doing 3, then it wasn't as big of a jump. I think it was still, it made it harder, but it didn't make it as much harder as I thought it was going to. It was just finding the binding order at that point.
With challenge locks, what do I do about this little tail piece? Yeah, it's been cut down shorter, but it just hacked at the back of my hand trying to do that in hand.
Take
Like,
it out. You
and
don't
I-
need that. It doesn't need
Well,
to
you
be
do
there.
because otherwise the pin's got no slot to nothing on this side of it to hold on to, or it doesn't need it.
It doesn't need it because it's the
doesn't need
screw
it.
cap. It's the screw cap that's holding onto the cap pin. That's just the tailpiece actuator for the knob, lever, whatever it would be on. Just take it completely out.
Right, that little spring-loaded pin has a shoulder on it that sits against that cap, so it can't come out.
Right. Well, this one's ridiculous too. What the hell? I went for easier today, and it's turning out to be. I haven't played around with easier stuff in a while, I guess. So now I'm really like, what the hell?
There is no such thing as easy.
Yeah, that's for sure.
There's pickable and there's camera fly.
You'll get that one. That one's easy.
So that doesn't have to be there because I tried to take it off, but it's a 2-part system. I thought I
you
could
don't
just
even need
leave that
any of
washer
those.
bit with that. Yeah.
You
I
don't need any of those parts. You just need that cap on there. That's it. And the pin and the spring underneath it. That's all you need.
Oh my.
Okay. My wife just brought me an ice cream sundae.
Oh, that was cool.
That was mean of her not to share with the rest of us.
Yeah, I say it to everybody that she loves me more than I deserve. So
Oh, that's sweet.
Except the lid won't come off. It's biting me.
Oh, that's a lot more comfortable. Yeah. Okay. It's going out without its butt. Now I've got to not lose it. Put it in a safe spot. Okay. To take the
What's up,
Hey,
X-Van?
everyone.
Hey,
How's everyone
Xfinity.
There we go.
What you
Can
got
we
going
finish
on
everything?
today?
Nothing much. I'm gonna see if I can try and get my 1100.
Ooh, all right.
Still have no luck getting a good screwdriver. So I didn't even realize the stream was going on like for a while. I was 30 minutes late. I was just about to start recording a video review of my Jimmy Longs. That's why I have them in the thing. So I'll take those
Yeah.
out real quick.
Very cool. So no luck finding a screwdriver for the 1100.
Usually 1100 is like a number 1.
Yeah, it's a
the
Phillips
easiest?
number 1.
Yeah.
I have like screwdrivers that are Phillips number 1, but none of them are small enough to fit in the hole.
Yeah, you
like-
need you can't use a bitted type screwdriver where you replace the bits on the front. You need
Yeah.
a one solid shank, one of the old
Yeah,
school screwdrivers.
We have one that's just all screwdrivers in one. So
Yeah. Fudge. All right, let me get this. One of these 700.
Watch your mouth there, lady.
I said fudge.
I understand.
oh,
Oh,
HJ
man.
just gave me a ping for a screwdriver on Discord.
He did what?
I guess he sent me a link to a screwdriver or something. I just saw it as a pop-up. I haven't looked at it. My phone's taped to my mount so that it doesn't fall.
Nice.
Yeah,
Stuff we
not
do
the
to
only
rig
one.
it up.
I just use with tape.
Just some duct tape.
Yeah, my webcam's attached to my stand with painter's tape.
I really need to get a good stand or something. Actually,
We all spend
earlier today, I was able to get my 1100 into a full set.
Ooh, you were close.
Nice.
Oh, you're close.
Yeah, 1 or 2 pins at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. HJ said he pinged you with a link for it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So who's up for a few shoutouts?
Yeah, let's hear
Oh.
some.
Always.
As long as I'm there, I'm happy.
I think you're on the list. Or did I... By the way, let's check. Let's check. Let's see.
I'll have to give the people a subscription after the stream. Because I can't really take my phone off the mount.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it till you're done.
Yeah.
Very cool logo.
Looks like Parky's been there too. just work. Nothing like bending a Moki profile for a deeper hook.
What else? I'll see how fast I can get it. Oh, another one. Who is that?
Manipulator joined us.
Oh, what's up?
Hey,
Hey,
long
what's up?
time no see. Welcome in.
I'm happy to be here. I'll just switch for headphones. Give me a minute.
Okay.
That gives us time for the shoutout, so no problem. And Xfinity, I'm gonna put you on the list for the shoutouts for maybe the next show. Who knows? In the meantime, we got the High Lock Spotter on the screen. 47 subs, 23 videos. And started about a month ago. Got a few video entries for giveaways. Master Lock, Abus. Nice stuff. But you can use a few more subs if you ask me. So as usual, the links to all the shoutouts are below in the description. And the next up is Dr. Hawkmaster.
We know that guy.
Yeah, but we didn't shout him out before, so.
True. He does some crazy videos.
That's one talented picker.
Yes, he is.
Extremely talented. He can pick any kind of car lock, no matter how detailed and intricate the lock is, he can do it. And he is actually a doctor.
Going for his second doctorate.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna be doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor. Give me the news.
Genius. The dude's a genius.
And he's a black belt.
Yeah.
What is in the Master Lock 5? Is it just the standard 4-pin
Yeah,
standard?
same as the 1. The 1, 3, and 5 are all the exact same thing.
Yeah.
4 pins,
Except
same
for-
core.
Except for that it's a giant.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
not giant. That one's just bigger.
For me,
Once
it's
you-
giant. It's like bigger than my hands.
Okay.
I find it consistently harder to pick.
It might just be the weight in your hand together.
Should I lend him my 19?
Yeah,
Oh,
then we
no.
can see
No,
what
no,
the-
thank you.
Then you can see what giant really looks like.
That thing has like serrateds and stuff, doesn't it?
No.
It's not even. I remember seeing something saying that it's different.
That
Yeah,
barrel.
it's got barrels.
It's different.
Yeah, they have there. It's like T-pins, not really barrels.
Okay.
Barrel is a lip spool from Asa, but it looks similar to a barrel. Reduced diameter tips,
Yeah. That's what I would say too.
more of a T-pin.
What about the
The last shoutouts, by the way, is for the 101.
2, 3, 4, is that 5 pins?
He started 2 months ago posting videos. Got 26
Which is
subs.
this one?
Oh, nice.
Cool logo.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
in the Master Lock number 40.
Hang on 1 sec. 1 sec, X-Vin.
So
I
go
think
by the
it
channels,
has
leave a sub,
rules.
watch a video or two, at least, to make them count. And as said, all the links are in the description. If you want somebody to be shouted out, please let us know. We put it on the list for the next episodes.
Is it like all spools? Because if you see, like, I don't know if that'll go in focus. It has a lot of play in the core.
No, that's just the core. You're talking about. Oh no, you're on a discus lock now.
Yeah.
What brand
Like,
is
it has
that?
a lot of play. It's a Master Lock 40.
Oh no, that'll all be standards.
Oh, it has a lot of play.
Yeah, that's just where it comes into start. It starts moving in that whole housing like that.
Yeah.
So you have to
And then I
brace
can
the
just
core.
stab it directly through. Actually, when I first picked this up, I stabbed myself with that. It's a bit of a
Ouch.
hazard. It's uncomfortable. How do you hold it? Like, do you do it like this, or?
Yep, that's the way
Yeah, like that.
I typically hold it.
Yeah, and with that
Yeah.
core, you need to get control of that slot. So what you do is with your tension wrench, when you put it in, you pull it up to brace the
down.
lock.
Pull
Yeah,
it
up or
down and
down to
activate,
brace
yeah.
it, and then put your tension on. So you're actually doing two forces on the lock. So you're doing your tension force plus the force you need to hold that core in place to make it pickable. Otherwise, you just swim around a lot because the thing just moves. And it's very annoying. Makes it hit harder to pick.
Yeah, it just feels
The
really
DG's
confusing
like
to
that
me.
as well.
The feedback it gives doesn't feel like any other lock I have.
Yeah, it's all just
Yeah.
standards in that, so it won't give much feedback. It'll be light clicks
Yeah.
if you're lucky. If not, it's gonna feel like mush.
Mush. Master mush.
Yep.
Oh. Because, yeah, you can't see my locks. I'll have to do something that mounts kind of like this, so you can see the locks and my hands and stuff. So I have my pin and stuff there. Let's see. Guess I'll give this another shot. So the American lock is the only like lock I can tension like this comfortably with the Z-bar on the top. I don't know why, but it will never come out compared to like if I get, I don't know, this for example. If I do that. Oh, never mind, this one's good too. But I find all of them like go from like this and curve up and they just fall out and it's a mess.
Which end are you
Yeah.
using on them? On that
What?
tension wrench. Which end are you using on the tension wrench? The long end or the short end?
side.
Yeah,
The short.
might be a little too long then. That stinks.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's too short.
Hazard of
I feel like that
TOK.
fits pretty snugly.
This thing is a nightmare.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, man.
Oh.
What is that thing, Picksmith? What you got there?
That is Rusty Grandpa from Mr. Black Magic. Picked the second time.
Jeez, oh man.
That's the one that has it stripped off. HV did a picture of this. Where's the key? Here's the key.
Ooh, baby.
Oh man.
Ooh.
So you can't use
baby.
top of the keyway, but the top of the keyway does fit in below, and you can lock it in here. It's just that picking that last one, it doesn't give you any feedback. You can pick the others pretty easy, but it's just finding the pick that will. It's so freaking high. Most 90% of people are not going to have the pick for that. I was actually took a Moki hook that I kind of bent a little bit extra just a second ago to get it up that high. I swooped it up even more just to get it there. That's a pain in the butt. I was actually this came to me, I forgot who sent it, but he made this in 10, October 24th, 2020. And I was the first person to pick it.
Oh wow.
Posted it, and he's like, "No way! Somebody finally picked that thing. That thing's a pain."
Oh, I like the idea of putting the date on the challenge lock of when you made it. That's a good idea. I might
Yeah,
whack the
and
date
I
on mine. Work out
made
when
in
I finish.
Germany. A rusty grandpa. He also, it comes with a letter too. Read me. The rusty grandpa. Listen carefully to what he is about to tell you, but don't believe everything. Treat him with respect, and you will have a great time with him. He may teach you something new. The key works smoother counterclockwise direction. If the key gets stuck, just jiggle gently up and down and back and forth. Don't use too much force. If you gut this lock, please use shims and be careful. He is an old man. No pick gun. If this lock moves on to the next lock picker, please write me a message. Has his email, Reddit, challengelock.com, which is no longer valid. Please pass on the note. Have fun. Good luck. Greetings from Germany, Mr. Black Magic. And he's also on Discord too, so he pops on every once in a blue moon.
I was just watching his video on the 700.
He has a good video. I like Isaac's the best.
Yeah, me too.
That taught me a lot about the bumping and how to jiggle the pin, and you go front. If you're on the tip of it, you're actually going side to side and front and center to back, and jiggling that pin to work it to touch that gin head and pop it up. That really was a benefit to me of learning that, to bounce that pin back and forth to get it to kick backwards and or side to side in the chamber itself. Helped a lot.
Left hand Loki is saying he burned out the challenge locks.
So you want this
Who's
one?
got a few?
I've got a few. I've got to pass on these Australian locks. Kind of picked through most of them. I need to start passing them on. The keys are falling out of them though.
I think he means he's burnt out. Like he's good.
Oh. Thought you meant you went through them all. Time for something new.
Maybe that's what he meant.
And
What you
Viper,
mean?
I bent the Moki on purpose. I was doing it because I didn't have the right pick that would fit in there. Sometimes you have to custom make your picks.
And the statement still stands, I think.
Like this one. Custom made.
I love that thing. Oh my gosh.
I love Swiss cheese. He's so much fun.
Oh, by the way, I just saw LockHeat his new pick. Let me see if I can.
Yeah. He's got Rat
because I
Yolk
think
made
it's
him
cool.
a pick.
Paracentric snuck out on us, didn't he?
That's
sneaky.
I would say something else, but Xfinity's here.
That sneaky chicken.
Where did
There
he
we
go?
go. Sneaky chicken.
What in the world?
Oh, and that's my time for today, I see.
Well,
Time to
thank
get
you for
moving on.
stopping through, Pick Smith.
You're welcome. It was fun to actually be back after 3 weeks of just pestering everybody in the chats.
Yeah. Well, we missed you. We missed you.
Yeah. So I see every other weekend from here out. There's Knox's pick.
Wow.
And on the picking time channel.
Whoa, that looks amazing.
I was
There you
asking
go, the
Rat Yoke
rings.
about that.
Jeez. I love them rings. I gotta get one of them.
They're all cool. Rat Yoke does some fun work like that.
Alright.
Oop, false set. I think.
I gotta look inside that one. I'm gonna do that when I do it another day. Okay. I'm out of here. Everybody, have a great one. It's good to see you all again.
See you, man. Bye.
We'll see you
Take
the
care,
next
Prince
time.
Smith.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Take care, bit.
Oh,
When somebody
we
shows
got
up.
someone.
It's
Hey.
Dig.
Good
Hey,
evening.
Dig.
Good
Hey.
evening,
Hi, Pig
Dig.
Smith. Bye, Pig
Hello.
Smith. All right.
G'day, Diggs.
Hi.
What you got going on today, Dig?
I picked recently some locks. Oh yeah.
Happy Diggs.
That thing's insane.
Yeah, that one. But I won't pick it on camera because I hate tapers, and here are tapers inside, and probably I'm going to gut it. But
First lock.
yeah, I don't have. I don't want to cut it. Probably should. I have never gutted the dimple lock through the front, so could be funny. Yeah, these are SK7s I picked recently.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my focus.
Well,
is
that
on
was
me.
easier.
Pixman said just cut it, Dig.
No, that was a gift. You don't cut gifts. So, yeah, that's also an SK6, SK7. So I'm going to gut these definitely, and I'm still working on picking that one.
That was crazy keyway.
Yeah. So a lot to do.
Where did you get that pinning mat thing?
This year?
Yeah.
You can get it from basically everywhere, and I got it from UK Bump Maps, I think it was. So from England, and get it in Germany if anyone wants it from Multipick.
Look what Bando sent you, Dig. He sent me and you one of these.
Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to pay him. Oh no. yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he sent us that. So I got yours in your box.
Oh, I need to pay him yet, I think. Did I pay him? Oh no, I don't remember.
I don't know. I thought it was a gift, but I could be wrong. I thought he just sent them because
I will write him again. I totally forgot it. Probably.
he might be in the chat. There's Bando. He said, "Love Dig. He spent a few hours showing me his skills on the Abus 8240."
It was the 7240.
7240.
Did he pick it?
Oh no! Did you pick it, Bando? Bando said it was free, Dig.
Thank you very much, Bando, for
Yeah.
the mat then. Thanks.
I love it so much. It's so nice. Thank you. And
Did
Bando,
he-
your package will be going out Monday. I was gonna try to get it out today, but it didn't make it. So Monday it shall be.
Did he got further on the 7240? I asked now directly to Bando.
Oh, Southpaw Pete picked his first sergeant. Wow, nice job, dude. Those are tough.
Nice. They
I can't
are.
close the chat too much.
Nice.
You guys
Multi-pick
like
40
this deal?
pieces set. Nice. That sounds fun. Is that the I think that's the normal or the it's not a normal pick set, it's an expanded pick set, but it's normal pin tumbler, right? Not dimple.
Yeah, pin tumbler, the sergeant's bar. Yeah.
Okay, did everyone had ever gutted a dimple lock through the front?
No. Nope.
But you're probably gonna do it.
I think I did.
I think what?
I think I did grab one, but it's been a while. I think I just put in a pinning shoe and it worked just like it would in any other lock.
Yeah, I thought the same basically, but you have to align the keyway down here, and I'm sure I will break it once I turned it further than here.
I need to get a naughty bin for this lock. I hate it.
Which one's that? The 1100?
This 140.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
such a butt. I can pick this 141 so easily, but this one's just an absolute butt.
Try that one again with real heavy tension, Vin. The brass one. Yeah, put some pretty good tension on that and see if you get anywhere.
Like, how much heavy?
It's kind of more than you normally would. Doesn't have to be like super duper, but see if you get anywhere with.
Yeah, I think I'm applying a bit too much at that. I was just binding up every pin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out, everybody.
Well, thanks for
Okay.
hanging out, Trucker, and
No,
congratulations
Yep, that was fun.
again.
No. Yeah, congrats
Thank-
again.
Thank you,
Remember,
thank you,
do
and
not ping Trucker.
yeah, do not ping Trucker. I'll see you guys later.
Take care, Trucker.
Take care, Trucker.
Gretchen,
Should I just turn it and see if it breaks? Like, if I turn it now and it makes click and I'm totally ripped.
Well, where are you trying to turn it for?
To line the open side to the driver pins, basically, and then put a pinning shoe in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Can you actually get a pinning shoe in that? It looks really tight.
Yeah, I think here on the bottom. I have a good pinning shoe from Avis, so it should work.
I'd put the pinning shoe in first, right there on the side.
Sure.
I'd put it in right there and pull it so it's tight, and then spin it, like so you don't even get them drivers to pop out.
Yeah. The drivers won't pop out. I'm sure they won't. But if there is a hole or something, it will just make click and then I'm bricked. I use this pinning shoe,
True.
which is pretty
I have no idea about that kind of lock.
pretty flat.
Actually, I think I know how to get
So-
this one open.
See if it works.
I think I know how to get this one open.
Oh yeah, that looks ideal for the job.
Yeah. Let's just see if I can intimidate it open. Okay.
That's one way to do it.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. Today I will be picking this Mask Lock 140. Oh, it works.
But there you go.
Yeah, I definitely don't have a key. Yep.
All right, dang.
I think I'm there, right?
Looks
I'm
like
worried.
it, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
worried
looks
that
like
I
you're
didn't
almost
hit.
there.
Yeah, come on. Let's do it like that.
You got it. Come on.
Pin shooting up. Yeah, okay. So I really have to remove the clip now and then.
Remember, they're gonna come out the side, not the top. The key
Yeah,
pins.
the key pins will go out here
Yeah.
on that side, but the drivers are the problem, I think. I have never got it that lock. Panic! Okay, let's get a proper pinning tray. Do you see what I did here when I tried to pick
Yeah.
the SK7?
Oh,
That
jeez.
basically needed 0.4 picks. Then this one needed a bunch of dimple flags, and the rest was basically everything. I used everything. So an absolute chaos on my table here. I have to put back everything piece by piece. But yeah, let's try to open that thing. So how to get this clip out first? Probably with that plier.
Drop
push-
the tweezers.
I know I'm stabbing myself in a bit. Let's see if I can get the cord turned back.
Oh, dig. I have
Oh
something
my
you might want to
God.
see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
X-Vin said he has something you might want to see.
Yeah,
Dave.
wait. I need to get the shoe out first. Let's see if I have dropped already driver pins. I have no idea if that can actually happen because that would be totally stupid for any locksmith. But yeah, how to get those clips out? Just push it out.
Anyways, dig.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
this
I'm here.
beautiful Euro lock, nice and bricked.
You bricked it.
Yeah.
Both
Oh,
sides are bricked.
both
This
sides.
side, key for this side.
Wait, let me look on the screen, and I stop here for now.
This key will come out, but
Why
it's
it's bricked?
beautiful.
Skeleton
What did you
core.
brick on it?
This one has, I'm pretty sure the pins are going in the wrong holes and stuff, and it's a mess. I don't know what's with this one. I think it's
The worst
same
thing is if you have
situation.
if the key is inside. That is really a problem often. But
Like
if you
the
don't
key
have-
won't even come out this side.
Yes.
yeah, that's normal because the pins can't they can't go down basically.
Give it a tap upside down.
Yeah, really. Just hammer it basically in your hand. So you basically use
Hit it with
was
another
it
rock.
gravity? Gravity is something like gravity. I would first try to rescue the side without the key, and then the other side. And I need something like a screwdriver.
Sorry about
I
that.
think.
What should I do? Just whack it real hard?
In your hand, basically, yeah. Sometimes that free the pins.
Hit it with some.
Oh my god. I was working on the wrong side. Where is it? Oh, there.
Oh, I heard something click. Still broken though.
I'm so worried to use more force on that spring.
Something's clicking whenever I hit it though.
Ah, Paracentric mixing back in.
Nothing.
You're back. You're back.
I'm back. I
The
overheated.
sneaky chicken's back.
Oh, okay.
Sneaky chicken.
Huh.
Took a little moment. Make myself a little espresso. Wake up.
Little.
Diggs.
Hmm.
Can I have permission to cut this euro in half? Just to see if I can
In
fix
acrylic,
it?
do it.
Okay. I mean, acrylics are a joke to the Euro community anyway.
Yeah.
At this point, I may as well just smash the whole thing with a hammer
Hmm.
till it's in bits and throw all the bits into my naughty bin. That's what it deserves.
Better that one than a real one, you know?
Oh. Better that one than this one. If I break my 1100, I'll have a heart attack.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You got more coming. I don't think you'll brick it anyways. It's nothing you can
I'll
really
throw
do
that-
to it.
I'll throw that the Euro lock
What
into
the
the hammer box. Be smashed up into pieces and refined into more things that'll be smashed into pieces.
Okay, it flew over the whole table. Here it is. That's how the clip looks like.
It's like a square.
Strange
Wow.
clip, right?
Yeah.
It's not a circle clip. It's
I
a
thought that
Got you.
it doesn't look bad because it looks like a clip you can always get back on. But that's like I'm always doing it. Keep the table clean. So. All right.
All right. Got that Brava.
So
Oh, nice.
here we go.
Nice work.
How we do it? Just pull it out. Yeah, no, I think so, right? Oh my god! I will break it. I'm
You gotta
100%
do, like, a
sure I will break
soundboard
it.
or something.
No, you're not breaking it.
I'm
It's fine.
sure.
It's fine. You got this, Dig.
I'm sure I will break it.
No. Look, it's almost out. You got this.
I feel like you're giving birth, man.
Boom. Not bricked.
We can already see the hat.
Congratulations.
All right, so
Any holes?
yeah, they are everywhere holes,
Woo. That's wicked.
but they are
What
smaller.
the
They are
hell?
smaller.
Okay.
Okay, let's get it on tray. I think there's nothing what can fall out. Probably the drill protection. Oh my god.
All set.
No. Directly dropped into the wrong, but I think it was like that. Yeah, come on. My good tray always shoves them over to the next side. And there is the last.
Nice.
So that is the pin. Or the core, basically. Focus.
Hmm.
Focus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Interesting.
That is a lot of holes to get it caught in.
Yeah, interesting. Why are those so many holes?
Just to increase the chances of bricking, so you have to buy a new
Yeah,
one.
no, it can't because I think it can't because the driver pins is bigger than that. You see the
See
difference.
if one will fit in there. See
You
if
see
one will
the-
go in there.
Yeah,
Looks like it
later
won't.
once I have it
Yeah,
out.
it looks like they're way too small.
So to see the key drivers are looking right now.
Oh, full set. Oh, never
Focus.
mind. That's not a
No,
full
focus.
set. I just got it open. No.
Don't want to focus right.
What'd you get, Vin?
I got my 2 of these.
Looks interesting,
Oh,
right?
okay.
I really like running through all my like 140 style pad box, all of these 3. And just going back and forth.
All right. And now you see how I do it. I will gut it through the front with the pin, with the tweezer. And I will definitely fuck it up.
Beep.
Oh, sorry.
Right on time.
Yeah, that was time.
Annoying, difficult
Right
to do
on.
that like that.
Oh my gosh.
Diggs, just remember I'm here.
Can't see anything. Oh my god. I grabbed it. Here it is. That is number 6, I think.
I can always get those ones just like that, but I can never ever get them back together. Ever.
Interesting.
I'm gonna repin
It's
a lock
exactly
right
the
now.
same lock as Rinder showed me.
Oh, thank you, Not Too Dead. Thank you.
I'll just repin this lock right now.
Wow. So cool of you. Thank you so much. You get a heart on that. Make a heart. And a like. Thank you. Yep, AJ says just cut it. Just cut it, Dig.
Yeah.
You know, sharing is
Right.
caring, Dig. Sharing is caring. You could cut that, share that. I'd probably really love that. I'd probably really like that block.
Yeah, Diggs.
Everything's
Vin
cool
would
around.
probably, X-Vin would like it after me. Jeez.
Oh, man.
AJ said play the cutting video.
Yeah.
Just cut it in. Just cut it once for every pin stack.
Oh,
Oh man.
It's really a problem to cut them the right way. But
Yeah, you just
yeah,
go right down the middle. It's definitely not a problem.
What?
so the
What is going on with my lock?
springs are looking also fancy.
Oh really?
So it is indeed the same as an RV6 size icon RV6.
Oh no!
Very interesting.
No!
Thank you very much to
And
Hosa.
somewhere on the floor.
I don't know if he is around today.
Oh, is that the one Hosa sent you?
Yeah, John Doe.
Oh, nice.
I just lost a pin.
Oh no.
And I'm never getting it again.
What
You don't
size
need it.
is it? For what?
It's one of these balls, not really a pin.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's right.
I'll
That's
just
a
poke it
3
out.
millimeter one probably. We're gonna send you some. Oh geez, somebody's giving me some to give to you. John Holistic is making you some pins, so you'll have some extra pins. And I'll send you some extra 1100 pins. So you have those, and I'll send you an extra 1100.
So that's crazy. You know what? I picked it clockwise. I picked it first counterclockwise, and then I got into the false set. And you know, with dimples, you try to tension against the direction you are picking, right?
Yes.
That you can basically set spools. And I was picking in the same direction, and so I wasn't able to set the spool and dropped everything. And then I was like, okay, then I pick it clockwise. And then I picked it clockwise, and in clockwise direction, not one of the spools or any pin is really interacting. It's just ultra tapered.
Oh, yeah, that's not fun.
I want this to die.
Oh, there it is.
No.
I hear it.
There it is.
Oh.
I don't watch.
Watch. Hold his eyes open.
Oh, good times.
Start the brainwashing.
I did it at least by hand. I want
J.
to
Gabriel
feel.
says, KP dubs.
I want to feel the pain of my logs.
JJ.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to skedaddle out of here.
Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit.
Hey, thanks for letting me join you guys.
How's it going? Did you put that last pin in yet? Or are you still
No,
working
I'm going to put it in here this evening.
Okay, well, keep us posted, man, how that goes.
All right.
Yep, I will. I did real quick want to thank anybody who subscribed to my channel because this has been a really good week. So anybody who did, I appreciate it very much. So thank you very much.
Yeah, that's awesome. One quick tip for you: when you do put that last pin in it, turn your camera on every single time you try to pick it. Every single time you try to pick it. Every single time. Even if you got to just keep starting it over and it's super annoying, I'm telling you, keep it running.
That's a great idea. Thank you very much for the tip.
Yep, film your practice, everything.
Yeah, well, when that's fully pinned, you do not want to miss it if you get it.
All right, so just to show it quick,
LadyLocks.
like that.
My.
Can you see anything? Focus. Focus. So
there it is.
The pin will go. Yeah, I don't like focusing, so I will do it by hand. Let's do it by hand. Where is it?
LadyLocks?
Yes.
2-pin progressive pinning this lock. What 2-pin should I put in it? Either
which
spool or standard.
Which lock is it?
It's just this acrylic lock.
Oh, that one. You could put in maybe the last two because they're harder to reach with your pick, and they're sometimes harder to pick.
No, like
they're
what
so far
pins?
back.
I mean,
Oh, you want to just put security pins or something in there?
what Well, either spool or standard, and what?
I'd put a
one?
standard in the last chamber and a spool in the one in front of it and see how that goes. But I think you'll be able to get that real easy. Dang, look at them key pins on that
Nice.
thing, too.
Cool.
Wow.
Get me a spool.
So
I'm
wait,
just taking
I
the
want to
spools
show
out
you
of my
something
design.
very interesting about them, because that is something I felt when I picked it. And I also noticed, or Reinder from LPU also felt the same, basically. Let's get it closer to the
First spool
camera.
in.
Like that, probably.
And then
Ooh.
the standard.
Do you see how tapered all these pins are?
Yeah. Yep. That's like a Nemeth. That's how mine are in that Nemeth. They're all tapered.
And that's so crazy annoying. You have to really, if you don't crank up the tension at some point, you won't get any progress.
Yeah.
Because they will always drop down, basically.
Okay. Now the sketchy part.
But very interesting pins, I think. I have to.
There's the one thing I struggle at.
I think I have
That's 'cause I don't have
to
shims.
take pictures later on.
I think you'll get it, X-Vin. Just
I
do it
almost just put in
carefully.
the plug with no key pins.
Oh yeah, make sure you get your key pins in there in the
That's
right
a-
chambers. Make sure
I
they're in
don't
the
know. Is
correct one.
AJ no? Hi, he is here. AJ. Yeah, it's quite like a dimple lock, but you said the keyway is slimmer. I compared with Reinder in the LPU, and they are exactly the same. So that lock here is basically, if I looked correctly on the pictures. Wait, I could look again on the pictures. Then I can tell you directly. It is
And
on
I
the belt
messed
system,
up
I think. It's the
already.
RW6.
What were you saying, Vin?
I messed up already.
Uh
Let me
oh.
look.
Don't worry, it's not bricked.
That's
It
good.
goes out. Take that second pin out.
So he has kind of a step on the spools. I don't have that step, I think. Do I have it? He has a better camera, I think. Okay, I need to do it again. I need to compare my pins to his pins. I can't see that, what he see on his pictures. Honestly, that is crazy.
Oh, what
Can
is
someone
that?
pull up pictures? Just for interest?
Of what?
If I send you a link, can you open it on screen?
Send that to LockHeat. He can.
Yeah, send it to
pull
me.
I do it in the private chat. It's basically
As long
just
as
a picture of pins. It's that here. It should be that. Yeah, it is that. So I have
As
no
long
idea
as
how
it
to call
said
these
not a
steps.
Rickroll.
I tried to show it again.
Right.
I don't see that on mine actually. Interesting. There seems to be a slight variation between mine and him's. between mine and his. Can you see these like serrations or steps on the these little lip on the top of the pin of the spools?
Yeah.
What you would call that step?
Maybe it's like a little T-pin.
Yeah, but it's too less for a T-pin, I think,
Because it
right?
doesn't look tapered. I mean, it's like between a tapered and a T, I would say.
Interesting,
Okay,
interesting.
Time
It's
to
like-
try this again.
You got
So I
it,
would
you
say
got
they
it,
are
Vin.
See, with
pretty
this lock-
close, but his look really slightly
This little
different.
gap.
Yeah. What are you saying, Vin?
In
Interesting.
this lock, at the end
Thanks,
of this
LockHeat.
little gap. Doesn't really show. Anyways, I have to go really fast for the pins to jump over it.
Well, it shouldn't fall. Let's see that gap. Let me see. Whoa, wait. Okay, make sure that little. There's another gap too. I thought I saw. See that? How it's right there. Make sure that's not facing the drivers. You want to make sure that's not directly under the drivers, or it'll fall right in. Turn it some more, Vin. Turn it towards the wall some more. You don't want that hole there under the drivers because they'll fall right in there. You want to turn
Well-
it between it. I think it's still under the drivers. Do you see
I'm
that
confused.
hole?
Like this hole?
Yeah, you don't want that underneath
Yeah,
the
that's-
drivers
that's all
coming
under
down
it.
because they'll fall right in there. If it gets stuck, just pull it back the other way.
Yeah, nice and followed.
All
I
right,
just
good
twist that in the
job.
right direction. That's 2 pin progressively pinned.
Now, do you got a clamp or
Okay.
something for the back of it?
I do, but I'm too lazy to put it on.
All right. Well, when you open it, be careful it doesn't pull out, because you can also do that. You
Actually,
can accidentally pull it as soon as it opens.
I'll try
Yeah.
and put it back on.
So I try.
It's a bit annoying to put on.
It is. It's super annoying for the clamps,
And
for
then
sure.
one of the sides is completely broken.
Well,
I've
you don't.
actually opened this lock with a hammer.
Yeah, if you can't get it on or whatever, just make sure you're careful when you're picking it. That's all, that you don't pull it,
Yeah.
once you open it.
Yeah.
Just do it carefully is all.
Yeah. Also, the plug is absolutely destroyed.
Oops.
The core is made out of like plastic or something.
Yeah.
Some
Well, you
really
know what? You're
soft
getting the hang of
plastic.
gutting and progressive pinning, so that's the good part. That's that's good. That's something that you should learn. So that's good you're doing it on that one, because if something happens, it's not like it's a big deal,
I'm using the pins from my Defiant though, so
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. You had some spool pins in the Defiant.
yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, and it's picked. Nice.
It'll
get it
probably
off
be just
you?
as easy as the Defiant, honestly. It's just like a little bit of a difference in the keyway, probably, and the tolerances, but it might be just about as easy as that one.
Yeah. It's got quite a lot of play in it. I'll try and get it again.
Good job, though.
Yeah. It is kind of cool learning how to. You have to manually counter rotate it completely.
You shouldn't have to
Nope,
manually
didn't get it.
counter rotate it. It should counter rotate by itself.
I don't feel any.
Not on all locks. Not on all.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had to manually counter rotate on anything except maybe the Master 570s or 575s, whichever one that was.
It's being
And,
a bugger now.
Ones I was float picking.
Okay, it's all set. Now I got the
Yeah, I probably will send these pictures to Reinder, and he hopefully can do something with that. No idea.
Now that this is progressively pinned, I do the honors of in the right area. Okay. So I'll just follow this out.
What are you doing, Dig? Sending the pictures to somebody?
Yeah, Reinder from LPU, because he basically wants to confirm that it's an RV6 or RW6, but
And I
yes,
lost
these
the
pins are
pin.
slightly different, slightly. I think.
What did I
Probably my
lose?
eyes are bad, and I will do it now through my
I lost.
magnifying glass.
I think was a key pin.
Yeah, I see what's happening, Vin. You got that gap underneath. You're pushing that gap through right under the drivers. You got to turn it so that gap is not underneath it. Like you got to, when you turn it, before you put your follower through, take a look from the back and see if that gap is underneath them. And if it is, you got to turn it a little bit the other way and make sure it's definitely not under there. Because if it's under there, as soon as that, it has to be a solid thing going through there, like completely touching both pieces solid. And if it's not, then the pins can fall in that hole when you're pushing it through. And that's what's happening.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. That's the biggest part, is watching out for all those gaps. That's like the hardest thing when you're gutting.
I really want to put this Defiant back together, but this tail is just pissing me off.
You can take that off. Let's see that. Pull
I'm
that
really
back.
struggling to.
There should be a little pin like P-Dubs just had. Let's turn it for the facing us, like the. Let's see, that's pinched. Let me see.
Me too, Viper. Me too.
Yeah, it's just pinched.
what the hell is that? Dig, what is that? Show that to the camera. Dig might have seen that before. What is
Yeah,
that?
what?
Is that like
That's a
pinched
tailpiece.
on?
Yeah, it's a tailpiece, but it's still complete. You should know it from America
I've
because you
never
have it
seen
basically.
nothing pinched like that. Not yet.
Yeah,
That's wild.
it's crimped, but I have no
Yeah.
idea why.
Yeah, that's what I
Normally,
mean. I don't know.
normally there's kind of a rot through it or something.
Mm-hmm. Like P-Dub's lock earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
But I never seen it crimped like that. Yeah, that's stuck on there.
Yeah, but that thing has basically the what is it? What is this protruding thing on the rear?
The tailpiece.
Tailpiece.
The tailpiece. So it has the tailpiece, which is basically in the core. Then you shove over this this cap basically, which has the slot inside, and then it got crimped.
Yeah.
And
That's weird.
yeah.
Well,
Did you saw my
LadyLocks.
hand moving here? So wait, I saw the step basically. Can you see that here?
LadyLocks.
What, Vin?
Would you be able to send me like a set of like just basically a large follower that's like it's hollow, just so I can get past the tailpiece.
Oh, you don't. Oh, wait. You know what? That tailpiece that you can't. I see what you're thinking. Okay, so that tailpiece got to come off for you to get that, or what? Let me see.
For me to put it back in, because like if I'm putting it back in,
Yeah,
like,
you don't have the
let's say-
hollow one. You're saying.
yeah, and I'm
Oh,
trying to
shoot.
follow this, you know.
Yeah, you can't
all the
follow
pins are just
that.
gonna fall out.
Yeah.
So I need something that will wrap around the tail.
No. That's wild. Okay, we'll think. We'll figure that out. Dig, that looks like his. That looks the same.
Yeah, but I think it's probably manufacturing tolerances or something.
Yeah. That's weird. It looks like.
Oh
It's
shit!
so complicated to hold it in place.
Oh, I'm missing
But
a key pin.
yeah, I think so. That might be correct.
I gotta stop using the defiant pins.
Because
'cause
on
I'm
the
just
next
gonna lose
one,
everything.
Yeah.
I think on the next one you don't see that. That is the other one.
Yeah, I don't see that on that one at all.
Nothing in the core, right?
I see it a little bit on the one side, but it's like.
On the left side, right?
Yeah.
What are you
but,
looking
like,
for?
like a straight line across the. I see it looks like it on the bottom too, but not. That's wild looking, Dig. That must be, like you said, manufacturing tolerances thing, because.
I think so. I will contact or write him, but I think it's the
Yeah.
same lock basically, because the
What's
pins
the-
look the same.
What's the no-show next week thing?
Well, that's for our giveaway this week. We're gonna do it by typing in hashtag no show next week, so everybody remembers there's no show next week.
Can you put me in for? I
Put
can't
it
really comment.
back
'cause my
in the
phone-
lock and push the tailpiece to the side. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
I think you can basically remove the crimp on it or just bend it open. Can you show
I don't know.
in close up the
1 second.
this cap on the
LadyLocks?
rear?
Yeah, hang on. Let's get this going first, and then we'll take a look. But yeah, that's really weird looking.
Yeah, if you could enter the giveaway for me, LadyLocks, that'd be really nice, because I can't comment.
I already did for you.
Okay.
Actually.
Oh, thanks.
You did, LockHeat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There.
And with that, we have some new giveaways turning up this week.
What is the giveaway for?
Ours is just the regular sticker pack and stuff.
Oh, nice. I mean, I don't have any stickers. Well, I have some, but not many, so stickers are nice.
Well, hopefully you win then.
Yeah. I mean, this is all I got for stickers. I mean, it's not like a little, but it's not. Well, you guys have crazy amounts.
Yeah.
have
Well, you're getting
four.
one in your package. You'll get a sticker pack in your package.
And I have a
Yeah.
J. Gabriel chip and Eastland's chip. Lockpicker
Chicken sticker.
1969. Ha. And then a Junkie chip.
Well, for the running giveaways, as usual, check out LadyLocks and LadyLocks channel for some regular giveaways. The lockpicking kit is still doing his giveaway. Let's see what it was. 500 subs giveaway. We'll be running until the 14th of this month. So do check it out.
Low battery.
Uh-oh.
To enter.
And the charger is duct tape.
Finally.
Then Jeff and Sphinx is also doing his 500 subs giveaway. The Jeff Knife 500. We'll be running until the 15th of June. And my screen is bugging up. Southpaw Pete is doing his 200 subs giveaway. Congrats on 200. We'll be running until the 26th of June. Next up is a nice giveaway from Left Hand Loki, the Monoblock Monday giveaways. So for the next month, he's gonna do a giveaway each Monday. Make sure to check out his channel for that. And then the last new one for today, Lockpicking Paul, is 1 year channel anniversary. And it will be running till the end of June. All the links to the giveaways are in the description if you want to follow up. And also type in hashtag no show next week. Because we don't have a show next week. Yeah,
Okay,
we're not a
that's
fixed
annoying.
show.
I'll make my own stream next week. Just so people
Yeah,
have
sure.
something to join. Actually, I don't even think I'm able to stream. I think you need 50 subscribers.
No, you're able to stream just from the start, but you have to enable it first. So you have to go live first, and you have to click it, and it takes a day, I believe, for YouTube to set everything up, and then you can go live at will.
I think you need 50 subscribers first.
No, there's no limit for
It
it.
says 50
as far as I know.
subscribers first for me.
Yeah, it said that for me.
You know what, guys? Let's get into 50 subscribers. Let's pull down the link. Where do I have it?
I mean, if you guys want to stream next week, just subscribe to me so I can reach 50 subscribers and then do a stream.
There you go.
Well said, you're already a professional.
Yep. I'm already a professional subscriber beggar.
Okay, I show you something and later. I show you something later.
Hey, Dark Art.
G'day, Dale.
Oh, what's
Oh,
up,
Dark
Dope?
Arts. Hi.
How you going?
And we already have 28 people typing in the hashtag for the sticker pack.
Oh, congrats, Southpaw Pete's getting his 200K club patch.
Oh,
Very
yeah, I
cool.
got it.
Nice. Oh yeah, I saw a
Don't
post
you
about
need
it.
to
Yeah, congrats.
pick it live now?
Hmm?
Don't you need to pick
I'm
for
so stupid.
the 200K?
No,
club? Don't
video.
You need to have a video, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, video.
That's what I meant.
So, if someone want to see that crazy thing, I got probably the easiest lock ever. Crazy.
So I'm gonna see if I can pick this Defiant.
Crazy.
Because I have 2 defiance now. Maybe top of QA.
Well, let's do the draw so Dick can show his stuff.
AJ, I hope yours got a better bitting. I just wanted to show pin interaction quick, but
No problem. I can blow it up for you.
there is not
There you go.
much to show. So you see basically, wait, I need to focus again. Come on. I think that's close enough, right? So I just take a spool because spools are that what's going in here. And you see how high all those sit.
A little bit
in
lower,
here.
Dick.
Oh, sorry. Like that. You can see how high all those sit in here. And the only one who sit a little bit deeper is that here. And as soon as I just touch it a little bit, it's on the head part where it gets tapered. And at that part, it's hard to show basically, but at that part, you only have to deal with the taper part and you won't never come into play with the spool actually.
I have a quick question.
Not at all, not once. Sorry. I'm too stupid for that.
What is
I need
the
a different.
difference between a
Shut up, Dick.
I have a tweezer which is basically holding it by itself, so I can just show it.
Drop the tweezers.
I have
There
a
it is.
tweezer like that, so I can just move it and show it into the camera like that. So that's everything interacting there.
Yep. Wow. Yeah, you're literally just working the tapers on that.
Exactly. That's why I had not once a feeling of there are spools in there.
That's wild. That's so
That's
crazy.
interesting. Yep, that was everything I
Kinda-
wanted to show. Now I can.
Kind of stupid. Oh, hey, Snake and RL and Otter Arms, J. Gabriel. Holy cow. What's up,
what is
everybody?
the difference between a mushroom spool and a normal spool pin?
Hold up, Xfit. Let's first roll the dice. Then we come back to
Shape
you.
of it.
Okay.
It's a shape, yeah, but I can't show it really.
Is it rigged? Let's see if this is rigged.
It's Viper. Oh.
It's
Congrats.
100%
Stomp
rigged.
Gore, congratulations. I'll send you out your sticker pack and such this week. I'm already sending some stuff out, so I'll try to get yours out Monday as well.
I already got McDonald's pour new stickers. Really cool ones, by the way. Same as logo, but in 2 or 3 sizes.
Very cool.
Thanks for that.
All right. Congrats.
Oh, who is it?
Not too dead,
Not
welcome.
too dead. What's up, buddy?
Hi.
How
So-
dead is not too dead?
Not quite
Still
dead?
kicking.
Yeah,
still
still
kicking?
kicking. Oh, that's a good name for him. We're gonna call you Still Kicking.
Kicking.
I love that.
Not quite
Still
dead?
kicking.
Yes.
Uh-oh, he's echoing
Oh,
us.
that's a good name.
We gotta mute him.
Not
Oh.
We gotta
unalive.
mute you.
You're evil.
All right, so let's.
Hey everyone,
pin
you
it-
there? Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah, we go.
Why is the audio?
Can you hear us? No? I don't think you can hear
Oh,
us.
I got you now. The audio was a little messed
alright.
up on my end.
We decided we're gonna call you Still Kicking instead of Not Too Dead.
I like that. You ain't out of the fight yet if you're still kicking.
Great.
I figured I'd set up the iPad off to the side this time so I could try to watch the comments, and I had like a weird audio mix up starting there. So
That's alright.
No problem.
Yeah, you always do when you click on.
yeah, definitely. Put a bunch of
So-
stickers here from the
Oh.
LadyLocks bundle representing all you guys. That's super huge appreciation. I love it. You guys all rock.
Awesome.
Fine looking chickens there.
Yeah.
Sneaky chickens.
Loving it.
That is a lot of stickers.
Hey, where's mine? LadyLocks, hurry out of mine.
We're out.
We're out? Serious?
LockHeats, yeah. Yep, every LockHeat went out. All out
No,
to the
I got
world. I sent a lot of stickers, man. A ton.
Yeah, I
But no, I didn't. I've just run out though. It wasn't like they've been out. They just got run out. Probably in the last couple packs, maybe 2 packs, 3 packs.
Back to my
But it hasn't
question.
been long.
Well, I just got a few
What is the difference between
Holy shit.
from LPD.
schools?
I know. I got a bunch from LPD too. He got some nice stickers. What'd you say, Vin?
What is the difference between schools and mushrooms?
Oh, well, it actually is just the shape. The mushrooms are kind of literally shaped like a mushroom, and the spools are just
They
shaped
don't
like a spool of
behave any
thread.
bit different.
So the mushrooms are splayed down, so they've got a spool up the top like normal, and then they just splay out like this, like the splay over tweezers. So they're thicker at the top, thinner down the bottom, with a little spool at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
So it's
Like this one, right?
Like
Here's a
how
gold
do they
pea.
feel compared
Here's a
to
gold pea
schools?
mushroom.
Yeah, there you go.
A little bit like a bomb.
And they're pretty hard to pick.
Yes.
And Lockpicking Hippie, shoot me an email.
Yeah, send to me. Lockpicking Hippie. I will send you one.
Man, I never know what's in this lock, and it is the worst lock I ever picked. It absolutely sucks.
You had more fun with the V18, right?
I did.
What is it?
You'll get that one. That one sucks.
I have no idea what's in this thing, or it feels so crappy. It's like the worst thing ever is inside of here, and I don't have a key, and I don't know what the hell it is inside of it, but it's horrible. It feels just crappy. Trying to pick it's like, I don't know. It sucks. Really bad. I really want to get it picked.
What to pick?
It's like really making me mad. Big jerk.
I'm gonna pick this really hard lock. See, this is probably the hardest lock I have. See if I can get it open.
Good night, Piccolo.
And there it goes to pieces.
Oh no!
Later on, Piccolo.
Oh, take care, Piccolo.
Take it easy, Piccolo.
Take care. Take care.
Thank you for stopping
Pick.
through.
Hardest lock ever.
I really say you can keep attention to everything on getting a lock, and you will definitely forget something.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I taped right now the part here, and I hope after I removed it, I don't remove paint on here. But I don't think so.
The hell is
Like that. Because I basically tested already how I have to insert that thing to get it back together. And it is like that orientated. And then, if I get it like that back in, then the correct orientation is somewhat like that, and then it should work. So annoying. So gutting a lock is really an adventure.
it is.
So I basically
That's why I was telling X-Vin, I was telling him to learn early, because if you see how it is, you see how it is, and we've been gutting them for a while, man. So
and we still do mistakes.
yeah, literally always something, little mistakes and things like that. So the more you do it, the better you'll get. But you still have times where you'll mess things up, you know. So you just gotta keep at
Yeah.
it.
As soon as you don't do normal stuff with it, you will definitely mess it up, because I always mess up something like I keep track of the orientation of each. I see I'm always in the Zoom right now, and I want to show something like that. So I keep track of every spring, how it was here, and I put everything in the same direction. And then I was fumbling around with the cam, because it needs to be correctly aligned. You probably can see that there's kind of a 2 bars in there. It needs to be correctly aligned, and I played around with that, and I turned the core upside down, and all the springs dropped out. And I lost the complete orientation of everything.
Oh man.
And they are luckily all the same. So I don't think I didn't keep track of it. Oh, there it comes. There come the other parts out. Let's look at the springs again.
Oh,
What time
thank
is it
you,
now?
Ryan.
Let's see. 7:33.
Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you,
Oh.
thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you,
I'm
thank you, thank you.
probably
thank
gonna
you.
have to go soon, just so I can record the video.
Okay. Yeah, get that recorded. We're all excited to see it.
My review of the Jimmy Longs.
I think
Jimmy Longs are great. That's for sure.
I think they are all the same, so I put them out just in. They look the same to me, both sides.
I agree. They looked all the same to me too, Jake.
All right, because the funny part comes yet.
Oh,
So-
I hate this lock. I hate it. I don't think I hated a lock this much ever.
No, I need literally 3 hands.
You gotta get tough with it, LadyLocks.
Yeah. Who's getting it
That thing-
next?
Bastard. That's probably gonna go over to you, Para.
Oh, God. I wanted to keep my mouth shut.
It seems to like
I sent an
you.
1100 in a care package today to Stu that had some pretty nasty bidding on it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to donate that for his veteran cause and let those guys have some fun with it.
Yeah, I like giving away things that I like. I really want to see it open because it's just such a bastard. I
Does
just-
anyone know what I could use to like cut this?
What is it? Let's see.
A twisted tensioner.
Oh,
It's too,
Yeah, you can
like,
use a
it's too
file.
big.
Just keep filing it, and you only have to file it partway through, and then you just
So,
snap
like, I
bend it,
want
and then
to cut off
file the
this much
burr
of
off.
it.
oh, that's a good idea, P
You don't
Dubs.
have a pattern. Or you can use a set of pliers and part bend it, and then do the bendy thing with metal. It snaps, and then if you've got a file the
Oh,
burr
that's
off.
a good idea.
Yeah, or file it halfway through with a triangle file, and then snap it. Yep.
Genius.
Long enough. That's perfectly where my finger is. So I'll just give that a good bend.
What haven't you gotten open, Jay? D9? The D9, I think he's asking about. That's a brown belt one. They're pretty yucky. RL, I don't know what lock this is. It's just some random lock. It had like what looked like a gear on the back in between it. It was like a big thing that
Thanks,
had like
Pocket
these
Woman.
spikes sticking out of it like this. It looked like a gear or something. That was what was in here, is like an
That
actuator.
is perfect.
And I cut it in half, and the other half's in my gonna be in my 5,000 subscriber giveaway. So someone else gets one too. It was
Nice.
was a
That fits nicely
horrifying
into my
lock.
case.
All right, so
fits nicely
I
in my
need
case
some
now.
help. I need some help.
Oh, good. Good.
So,
Now-
Jen, I show you now how to do it. You basically use your device for it.
For what?
And I'm probably dropping everything else on here on my table because I don't have enough room for my
I'll
device.
be
You basically do
I'll be
your
back in a minute. I need
lock
to get another
inside
heat bag.
here.
My hands are starting to freeze.
And
All right,
then
P-Dub.
you have
I'm just
two
going to
hands.
mute it.
Okay.
You have 2 hands free to
I
pin it
can't.
up.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it like that. I have the worst time. I can't see. If someone held a flashlight for me, I might be able to do it, but I just can't seem to do it. And I have
I just
that.
said it. I have never done it like that. I will see if it will
See,
work.
how are you gonna do that? How are you doing that?
Oh, yeah, it
You're
works.
starting in the front, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, it did work. Yeah, I can show it probably.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
So I basically use my vice because I can push better
Right.
than more with just the fingers
That's
here in
a
the
good
back.
idea. Yeah, maybe I'll try that.
Moving the shoe is really tricky, but if you can use your hands instead of holding the core, also you basically can just pinch it with the front follower. With this, basically with this, it has a rod on the top, right?
Yeah.
Which you use as cover from the driver pins,
Yeah.
and you basically push it against the pin while it is always already
Yeah,
in
kind
that
of like you
slot.
do with the
So you-
follower.
yeah, exactly. You clamp it really, and then you can just get away with the
I'll have to try that.
tweezer. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
it just with the
'Cause
first 2 pins.
What did I use? I used the front follower, and then I was using that to put him back, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get it to work. It was
The
terrible.
problem about
I might try it like that instead, though. Instead
the
of
problem
the front
about
follower.
the front follower, the spiral one. And the problem I had with that is, at some point the spring will catch up on one of these. It will jump too high, basically.
Yeah.
And if you turn then your follower, you will damage the spring. You will
Yeah, that's
destroy
what I
it.
couldn't do. I couldn't
And
get them to stay down. Oh,
you
thank you,
can't-
John Doe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, as soon as it jumps up, you are lost. So you lose these springs and you can't get it out. The whole process is totally bricked, basically. And that if you lose a spring on this approach, you have nothing in the way. You just pull it out, and all springs get free. So you aren't risking to damage anything with that. Even it is a little bit more complicated that way. Especially spools, because you really need to pinch them hard, and then you can push them down and over it. And now I'm up to the... But I have to say it works really good that way.
Anyways, I'm gonna leave now. Thanks for having me on.
All right, take care, buddy.
Take it
We'll talk
easy.
to you later. Can't wait to see your review.
Take care.
Take care, X-Vid.
Yeah, what's
Have a
my
good
battery
one.
at now? 5%. Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, you'll have to charge it a bit.
Yeah, I had
Hi,
to answer your
Jay.
question. Oh, hey, to answer your question, yeah, the D9. No, I haven't messed with that. I was asking about if it was easier than the Master Lock 19.
So, really, I don't want to show that because it's probably helpful for someone.
No.
I did it like that right now, so you can probably see it.
Yeah.
So you clamp it just to have a hand for that thing and for the tweezer on the other side.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'll have to try that in the Vice.
I basically have now the shoe again on.
Yeah.
And you see on the rear these protruding things. I catch them with this teaser stripe, and now I should be able to line up the keyway in that direction over here and get everything back on.
I'd say that D9's probably harder than the 19, Jay.
And now
I would say. Just because you got to probably use a dimple pick to pick it. I heard that you can't get anything in that keyway. I've never tried one. I never had one, but I've seen the crazy ass keyways on them. It looks ridiculous.
So
I've heard of them, and I know Lockchuck was just talking about it in the chat, and I don't know anything really about them. I've got a BKS Janus or Giannis, either way you want to pronounce it. That's going to be a pain to try and tension, but eventually I'm going to get to where I'll start messing with some of these disc detainer locks and dimple locks I've got. They are just looking at me collecting dust and wondering when I'm going to mess with them, but eventually I'll get around to it.
So I have it back in, and if I turn it now, it normally can't jump out. So here the clip needs to go back on. And if I turn it now further and further, here it should snap back basically to the pins. And at that point, I should be able to get this clamp on like it was. So you will hear now dropping pins, no pins on the tray anymore. And it's closed.
Ta-da! Good job, Dig.
So I have anyways no key for it, so
Yeah.
if I bricked it now, I can't find it out.
I don't
just
think
pick it again. Let's pick it again. You'll get it.
Yeah, I know you
got this. That one's easy.
Now what's the secret of it?
Just pick it and got it. It's nothing.
Yeah.
This is the craziest thing is when I asked basically Reinder, and the guys who know Reinder, he's crazy. He basically sent me a picture how he picked it, and it was, you see in the background like a share from a bus or a train or something, and I was like, you picked that thing in a train?
Oh, jeez.
But he did it between class, so basically in a break. That's so crazy. Alright, so now I need just to clamp this back on and hopefully not damaging anything else.
Oh, that's nice.
I've been inspired to make a new nightmare pin. Thanks to Trucker Talk.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I just posted it not too long ago as a little bit of a short, so everybody will have an idea of the madness that people pick up from voice chats on Discord. I still got to see this, the pin that actually inspired it that Trucker was telling me about, so I'll have to hit Digs Up and see what this pin that Dom had made. It's a rattlesnake, but it's a two-part rattlesnake from what he was saying. And, so I think probably what I need to do is just build all the different types of rattlesnakes I know that I know how to build, and just send them to Dom and see what they think about them.
There you go.
Those things are evil.
Yeah, that's all we need is Dom to have something Gabriel's in it, right?
Call it the J pin.
Yeah.
They're hybrids. That's it. Because they can be called so many different things by looking at. If you stare and look at them so much, you'll be like, okay, is this a segmented one-piece triple pip? Is it this? Is it that? Concentric? Is it telescoping? Well, what is it? What is it?
Too many
That's
what
the thing.
ifs.
Exactly. He should.
I was
know,
calling those floating rings rings of entrapment. It's like marriage. Give it good
right?
Marriage pin.
The marriage pin. I like that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Someone called them death rattlers. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool too.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
That's funny.
I'm out to get this Packlock 98 Pro. It's when I first got it, man. 15 minutes after getting it, I'd like popped it open 3 or 4 times. That's been about almost 3 years ago.
Ah, shit.
Now,
Troubles.
I can't even get it. It's just anything above a Master Lock. What is it? The 9070 or the 9050, and even the 570. Just start picking on that. It's just, it just takes me a while. Just basically just one click at a time, and moving on the pins. But now it's like this 98 Pro is getting to be like how some of the 1100s are.
Yeah.
I was just over here raking open some 570s, if that's what you mean, for Master Lock with some new Bogotas. I was hitting it with these. I was hitting it with this little single and the double there. Some of their custom stuff they sent me. I was just going to ask you guys if you have any advice or tips on how to pick this 98 Pro, and the bidding's in front of the key right now, or in front of the lock. It's that first one's been getting me, and I've just been having a hard time with it. I've got a few pins to set, but I might ask for a different lock.
I would say top of keyway on that, and
you.
then you should be fine. If you just use the top of keyway, that shouldn't get in your way. That keyway's so open. If you got a top of keyway tensioner and a longer hook, I think you can get that no problem. Just totally ignore the front there. Just don't even.
What do you guys use for tensioners? Because nothing I have is like big enough. Like I'm almost thinking I gotta double them up. Or you said top of? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'd use top, and I would just
it's got that weird notch.
Yeah, that stupid. Well, flip it. Flip that upside. Flip that the other way. There you go. Now put something in the top in that notch. Usually, mine goes in and then turns, like you got a straight flat bar, maybe.
40, right here.
50. And then if you can get it in there, then turn it, and then turn it and turn it. It probably will go sideways because mine always goes sideways. Yeah, and then I just kind of.
Okay, so that's normal.
It'll probably slip. And then you can lock it in.
You gotta kind of like mess with it till it locks itself in there. And it's usually sideways when I have it in there. You might need a thinner one just to jam it in there and turn it. But mine ends up sideways. Let me grab mine and show you what I end up dealing with.
It's probably ahead of my skill level, but I like to dabble with it and keep, trying and.
Yeah,
the only way you're gonna find out.
Use a Christina Palmer tool.
This one's like a 30,000.
I do have the set they sent me over here from Multi-Pick.
Here's what I got,
and I haven't dabbled with it much.
This is a 30,000, and I put it in and turn it, and look how wild. It's not even in the top. Wow. It's like totally messed up. But since you got that lower,
if it works, it works.
Pin. Yeah, that lower cut first pin's gonna be a problem if you try to use bottom of keyway. Your pick's gonna overset it, so you gotta have to use top. Whatever you can use though. I mean, if you can use something like this one and put it in there, and just hold it this way.
Yep. Okay.
That'll work. That'll work too. But I find it's just hard to hold that. But yeah,
I've been trying to expand my turning wrenches and stuff because I realize that that's important. A lot of people stress about that, so I've been trying to get different ones and trying them, and it's definitely something that I've been learning for sure. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Just a longer hook and just kind of skip that front one for a while. See if anything else goes first, and because I don't know if that front one even gets a click. That one's so low.
That's what I was wondering.
But I don't think you're gonna touch it, even with this is a medium hook, and you could probably go the whole way up with a medium hook without touching that front. If you just keep it down low, you probably don't even see how low it is when I push up. It's not touching that front at all. So I think you can probably get away with that to pick yours. But yeah, tensioning them is ridiculous. That's the worst part of picking them ones. In my opinion. I hate tensioning those.
Yeah.
I do have another suggestion because you said you're using multi-pick tools.
Yes.
So I tend to pick my 98 Pro with multi-pick tools and the Christina Palmer tensioner. It just tends to overturn because you have this edge at the bottom, and I basically put it in on the key pin side and just turn it until it's locked in with the bottom part of the warding. That way it aligns and you can go in with the deep hook, and as LadyLocks said, you have a lot of room there, so you don't need to bother with the ones that don't want to bind.
Nice. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that
appreciate
looks like that works good too. Yeah.
I just made a tension tool out of some windshield wiper insert, and I get it right there at the top for top of the tension. That's what I use.
Okay. Yeah, I got some of that stuff on hand too, and could use that as well.
Yeah, even if you got to make your own like homemade stuff, as long as you can get something in there to get that.
Just got somewhere.
I just recommend.
I think somebody's sending me some. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, just with that bidding, I definitely would have Toff for that, just because you don't want to bump that and overset it, because you'll be there forever trying to get it.
I think I've definitely been oversetting some stuff. I got it into a false set like once and was super stoked, and then after that, never again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Awesome. And they're hard to pick. You can pick them fine one day, and then the next day just be like, just totally wondering what the hell's the problem.
Yeah, just like me years later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, take care, Jeff. Thank
Take
you
care,
for
Jeff.
hanging out, buddy.
Later on, Jeff.
Appreciate
Got my
you
submission
stopping
coming to you
in.
soon for your giveaway.
Yeah, I gotta get in on the Jeff.
Yeah, you mentioned you only had a few last week. That's a shame. A bunch of us said we were still working on it, though. We're not the most artistic, so it takes us time, Jeff.
Yeah, he says he's not looking for artistic. He just wants just somebody show up and do it. And Manipulator, look at all those Avis packages there. They look beautiful. Are they labeled for LadyLocks, huh? Looks like some of them
are, I'm sure. I do want to get rid of most of those, but I was lucky enough to catch them for less than €4 a piece in a huge bundle.
Wow.
And these 40mm just are so nice to pick in hand. And some of these are really easy to pick, and some of them are really trying to annoy the hell out of me.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I can get a few of those annoying ones your way.
No, don't worry about it. That's a lot to ship them over here. Don't worry about that. Yeah, share them over your way because it'll be a lot cheaper. Yeah, LockHeat
Yeah,
will pop
LockHeat,
one.
sure. Send a few your way.
Hey, Delp, how's it going? And somebody else showed up here. Nick's Picks is here. Nick. Hi, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
What you doing, Nick? Delp wants to know how everybody's doing.
I'm doing all right, hanging in there. Trying to get this 98 Pro. Nice. This thing has just been laughing at me for quite a few times now. I might have to get a new one and just film it right out the box and probably get it within about 15 minutes. Then that'll be the last time I'll be able to get it open.
This 570 is loving these rakes. I'm having fun with it. I can keep trying different profiles of Bogotas. I got like 15 of them. So I just having a blast.
Yeah, the 570, I think it was the Abona. It's the first time I had gotten one of those open using that, just rocking it back and forth.
Yep.
Then I got to where I can finally just single pin pick it. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I haven't been able to single pin pick this one yet. Still getting better at
not that bad. They're not really that bad. You just once you get to understand the feedback with those type of pins and that core.
Yep.
It actually is. It gets to be kind of fun, you know. It'll fight a little bit, and after you get to where you need to set the pins, then eventually you'll just start flying through it.
Nice. Yeah, my problem is there's like so many different techniques and things in this hobby and sport, and like you buy the tools and then you're like, oh, I want to try this, I want to try that, and then you're like, oh, I gotta buy that and I gotta get a circular and a tubular and a disc detainer tool and all these things. And it's like you don't have enough time to do it all at once. And it's like, but it's so fun.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just like I've got some lever locks, a couple of them actually that Nick's Picks has sent me. I've got a belfry. I tried to see if I could find some blank keys for that and the mortise that he sent me, so I could make a turner and use some piano wire, get some of that, and try to learn how to pick it that way. Throw the levers, and then probably get like Chris Capune and do the lock dowsing where he uses 2 wires and gets them open. But I think Coxie, the video he made, talks about how to bully the belfry and get it open.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was in an old house the other day from 1859, and I was thinking of Pocket Woman and her videos where she goes and checks out old houses and locks and stuff. And I took a couple pictures of some of the old locks and the lever style and things like that. And I'm going to post them on the community thing. But I was like, she inspired me to go check them out. And the homeowner was cool about it. And I was like, hey, you know, I got a YouTube thing and I do lock stuff. And the people would love to see this. And they were authentic, period, correct. And beautiful doorknobs and just super cool.
That stuff is neat to see.
I know my luck, if I get something like that, it'd be probably like cursed and possessed, and something comes home with me.
Yeah, right.
Almost definitely.
That would be my luck.
Yeah, the ghost on the lock.
You said that one out quick.
Right. Strange things start happening. All right, who wants? Here you go. Here's a giveaway.
Delp says he's
Hashtag not it.
Yeah. Delp's at a soccer game this morning, and Nick's Pick says, J. Gabriel, remind me of what I sent you
Good
again.
luck, AJ.
Remind me of J. Gabriel, remind me of what I sent you again in Discord, and I'll send you some keys or blanks, buddy. So
I do appreciate it, but the thing is, with how mail has been going for me, I'm probably gonna make a video and just post it up on my channel. I've been having the crappiest luck of receiving packages that people, send gifts. Sometimes they take the scenic route, sometimes I just don't know. But yeah, I'll get with you on that. We'll work something out.
I'm sorry to hear that's still happening, Jay.
You wouldn't believe the lengths I've gone to where I live, back in the mountains and the private road. During the wintertime, I took bright orange spray paint and drew arrows down the snowbanks, put signs out there on wood with my address spray painted on it, and FedEx, UPS. Well, UPS is great, actually. I tipped that guy. But FedEx, everybody else, they can't deliver it worth a cent. Amazon, it was a month or 2 month long battle with them to get stuff once they put a hub near me and stopped using UPS. It was a nightmare. And I was like, when they get out here, they don't have cell service. So I would tell them that they would never call ahead. And then they would leave stuff like super expensive packages, lock picks, pyrotechnic stuff on neighbors' doors. And I'm like, that's just not cool, man. What if I wasn't following it? That would be gone forever. Or if somebody get hurt or misuse it, that doesn't know. And it's just,
not cool.
Unreal. I hear you guys talk about sending overseas and stuff, and I got to send some stuff to Canada soon. To Lock Junkie, and I forget who else is up that way. I'm gonna send them some chips, and I'm just kind of dreading it now.
X-Ben's up there.
Yeah, that was one of the other ones.
Isaac, the Midnight Philosophicker.
Maybe I can send everything to Lock Junkie, and he'll send it out, or somebody else, and they can be like a hub for me.
Yeah, Lock Junkie probably will do that for you.
Yeah.
He's been really cool lately. We talk almost every day.
Kitty.
Yeah, I'm put up this 90A. I'm gonna try this Dom S that I got. I got to cut these doubles into singles. The only thing is, I only got two. They're basically two doubles, but each one comes with one key, and they're keyed alike. But when I split these, there's gonna be two going out without a key. So I don't know who would be interested in a keyless Dom S without a rattlesnake, with a rattlesnake in it. I guess they got them in. I have to cut them and gut them and see what's on the inside. Then probably offer it out. But the keyway is pretty nasty, very, very nasty. I tried to see if anybody in the German chat on let's see, Unlocked, as well as even asked Diggs to see if they could identify the keyway.
Oh.
And
No luck.
The
Huh?
dome lock, the dome.
Oh,
Yes.
isn't that the one you just did, Diggs?
No. It's a similar one, but they have so many different variations. I can show you that later.
you know what? I think I'll send one of these without the key to you, LadyLocks.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Too bad I can't fit it. Too bad I can't fit it in one deal, and we'll put the gnome in bondage with it.
There you go.
So
I'll never get it open. It'll be just some
Right.
locked forever.
I think that's awesome, though. I got to help contribute to some more of the series. Tiwanaku, either however it's pronounced again.
Tiwanaku, yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. That was funny. That was funny. We need more.
So I got my clip back on exactly like it was, but I have no idea if it was doing that rattling sound before also.
That sound gives me 410 Lotto flashbacks.
I don't know whether I put the thing inside
rattle.
wrong, but it's yeah.
That does sound off.
I have no idea if it is basically the insert here or it's.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're not putting it in a door, so
No.
who cares? It's fine. You could always, cut it and get
Get it out again.
You could always cut it, and then you won't have to worry about that stuff. You know what I mean?
AJ has the same.
Steve
So
is leaving. Take care, Steve. Thank you for
Take care,
hanging out.
Steve.
For a
AJ's
bit.
rattles too. Okay, that's great. So you have the same rattling.
There you go.
That's good. I always have the thing that I don't check certain things before I got it, and then after the cutting, it's always like, was it doing that before? I have no idea, but at least it's back together. And so AJ, you will have fun with these clips to get them back on. You will have fun picking it, and you will have fun gutting it.
And that was sarcasm, in case you guys didn't know Dick's sarcasm.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, it's just like these two here. These two halves I'm gonna wind up cutting, as well as a half euro, because I'm gonna turn it into a challenge lock and send it to X-Fan. I was just talking to him earlier, and
oh, AJ, that's the problem. Your number is the same as mine. Okay, so he has probably the same bidding even. Yeah.
Real quick, have any of you guys, you guys ever had the challenge lock drill sergeant?
no.
Oh.
Lock Junkie's supposed to be sending that to me. He couldn't remember who made it, but it's on the way, and it's supposed to be my first challenge lock, so I'm super excited.
Oh, that's
Real
cool.
sergeant.
It's kind of like my military theme and the USA stuff too. So I think he said like Kazuka, or I'm probably pronouncing the name wrong. It was somebody I've heard but not familiar with.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you guys will definitely see it.
I'm getting clicks, but I don't know if it's the pick coming off the warding, because the warding of this thing is just so evil.
Yeah.
Did you pick the Tokos Tech, LadyLocks?
No,
That
I
one?
don't have one. The one I have is broken. It doesn't have the bar inside. So when I go to tension, it just spins. So I don't have one that I can pick.
Okay.
I'm hoping somebody out there will lend me one sometime.
So actually, while I'm on full screen, I actually have a question for peeps. I actually just gutted this 5100 yesterday, and Locksmith Special. Anyone seen this recently? All standard pins.
In a
5100.
In a 5100, or sorry, 5200.
American. That's weird.
It was, and I mean, look, you can tell by the wear on this thing. I had the devil's own time opening it just from the sheer amount of dirt and gunk in the cylinder. But I got to tell you, when I got it open and saw all standards, not just drivers, but key pins too, I was like, "What's going on here?"
Yeah, I do not know. I have not seen that one. Take care, Cucumber.
Bye, Cucumber.
Take care, Cucumber.
Lockpicking Hippie is heading out too.
Bye, Hippie.
Take care.
Later, Lockpicking Hippie.
Thank you for hanging out, and don't forget to give me an email. Yeah, that's wild, David. It looks like somebody just pinned it up themselves.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here, but it's been cleaned, and it's about to get the pins it deserves as soon as I figure out the bidding.
All right. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to gut the next one.
Oh no, those two kittens are so oh, they're so loud from my bathroom. I'm sorry, kittens.
Oh.
It's gonna kill me to release them out on the street tomorrow, but
yeah,
I have to.
Well, you know what? It's hard to do. It's very hard to do that, but you know, it's for the greater good, and you can only interfere so much because you can't have 5,000 cats either. You know, as much as you'd love to, it's just terribly
Crazy
hard
cat guy.
to take care of them.
Crazy cat guy.
My toxoplasmosis tells me I can have all the cats.
You know, you can't have all the cats. Stop that.
At least one more.
No. You'll have to get on every week and we'll yell at you. Like, no more cats.
Well, you see, I trap the cat, I release the cat, and then I go visit the cat in the wild.
Yeah, that's all, you know. That's a good deed you're doing. That's a good deed. Xfinity said he'll take a cat.
I don't know what the international shipping rates on Kitty Meow Meow is these days, but I think USPS will find a way to screw me. I guarantee you that.
Yes.
You definitely don't want to send a cat USPS. That would be very, very, very bad.
Hey,
yeah.
Look, you used to be able to mail babies via the USPS, so that should be a no biggie.
Yeah, that was, I think, with train or something like that. I forgot.
I think they also experimented with missile mail back in the day, that's the kind of mail I want.
Me too.
What?
This was like,
Now
you
you're
know,
talking
early
about
rocketry
style.
day, very, very Werner von Braun and stuff like that. And they're like, we're going to send mail via, like, Nike Ajax or something like that.
Jeez.
Because the Cold War was a wonderful time for American ingenuity.
Hey, Dig, you see how that pin works there?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you got that, you don't have to worry about that at all. Just saying.
I think it's easier to show it to people.
Why am I writing this?
There is basically a wafer in there, and you need to drop it out, and then you can remove the clamp. Or the core gets
cut it in half.
Sorry, my first single pin picking of the 570 live with you guys. That's so cool.
Congratulations.
Right on. With this cool custom pick from Southern Specialties they sent me with a weird twist. Have you guys ever used one like that? It sits flat in your hand, and I really liked it. And it was like a katana or spoon style.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
And I just popped it in a matter of minutes, just sitting here listening, and that's so cool. Sorry to interrupt, but that just excited me. I gotta get that on camera now for my orange belt.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well,
they made me these too, real quick.
You did it on live.
They made me these real quick too. Some not too dead ones, and I'm gonna put a couple of these in my giveaway coming up soon for the 200 subs.
Nice.
I thought they were wicked cool.
I stepped it.
I love that logo. So cool.
The Metallica font, yeah, it's wicked sweet.
Perfect.
All right, sorry, back to you guys.
Metallica.
Oh, Gerard, hello.
The good news is this locksmith special is that every single one of the key biddings is going to have a serrated key pin. Wonderful.
Oh, Nick's Picks is heading out. Take care, Nick. Thank you
Take
for
care,
saying
Nick.
hi.
Here's the bidding, by the way.
AJ's out of here
63685.
too. Take care, AJ.
Yeah, take care,
They're
AJ.
dropping like flies, guys. They're dropping like flies. We're gonna have to end it soon. Everybody's leaving.
I'm almost done.
I'm trying to get my sticker board back up. I put some nipples on Nipple Chuck.
The nipple or not the nipple, the Chuck?
Poor LockChuck. That's terrible. Everybody's gonna have their own version of it up there.
Nipple cluck. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah, nipple cluck. Yeah, you gotta put that on your chip.
The new one's super buff. I don't know if I'd mess with the new Nipple Chuck.
I didn't get to see that. Where's that at? On a video or something?
On the community, go to his YouTube and go to his community page. He posted it just there, a picture, but it's super cool.
I gotta see.
Oh,
this
he's
shit.
ripped.
I gotta look
All
right
right.
now. I can't.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one, but I'm trying to.
Window and let's see.
There we
LockChuck. Locks picker.
I got Nipple Chuck up on mine now. If you want to take a look at it, it's not really great art, but
Let's see. Where are you? Oh, nice. That's
Yeah, the new
tamest
one means-
yet.
there we go.
The new one
Each
means
little one.
Yet.
Okay, that. Never
Chuck.
mind.
Is it one word? What the hell?
Also,
here
be
we
careful what you're encouraging by saying, "Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
okay."
I'm going to corrupt people.
Oh,
So-
dang. Look at the. Oh, my God. The LockChuck logo. Holy shite. What? Dude, what? He better change his logo to this. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, he should.
Marky's a beast. Oh, my
Turkey.
God.
Turkey started helping me with one today too, and I can't wait to see how it turns out. Super stoked.
Yeah, I saw the one he did for Trucker when he got his black belt. That's awesome, as well as the one he's made for Picksmith.
Yeah, Truckers was wicked cool down, to the smallest details. The license plate, everything had trucking lock on it. It was just wicked cool.
Oh yeah. I wonder if I'm actually getting anywhere with this Dom.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with those stupid DOMs, man. They're
Well-
so rude.
Well, I don't know where that one is that you had sent back to me. The cursed one that'll let you borrow for a while. I got to
Yeah.
find that one. If I find that one, I tell you what, I'll just give you one of the halves of this one with the key, and that'd just be for your private collection there. But like I said, I could give you one without the key and just have you hate me. But
That's okay. I don't mind them without the key sometimes. I can get through it, but sometimes these DOMs are just absolutely ridiculous. I picked this one so easily the other day. Like it was like nothing. I was just sitting here talking and I wasn't even paying attention, and it was like seconds. It was seconds, and now I can't get it again at all. I don't know what the hell the deal is.
I guess it was that time. It was a fluke for you. That moment just got very, very lucky.
Yeah, and then I did it second time. I thought for sure it was not a fluke after the second time, but yeah, it was a fluke.
That
It was
Dom
twice
must have
fluke.
That Dom must have spoken to my Master M15. That is a black belt 2 lock now. I don't know how something yellow with black belt happened.
Yeah, they can do that. They can
I don't
do
know what
that.
it is. I don't know what it. I don't know why I'm saying I don't know what. I do know what. It's that crapalicious zinc core that Master puts in their locks now.
Yeah.
That I think just after it doesn't take the abuse that brass can take. So it just after a few picks, it's just like, you know what? I'm giving up the ghost right now.
Yeah.
Like my pin chambers are getting larger.
Yep.
My tolerances are even sloppier than they were before. I dare you to pick me.
Smaller pins and bigger chambers. Okay.
Yep. And nothing is binding. Everything is mushy. Where is my American lock bottle?
That sucks.
I was talking to Trucker earlier, man. I was thinking about. I told him I was like, yeah, thinking about getting away from all the wild pens and just start going to just regular profiles, and cutting back on doing all the crazy stuff I do in locks. And he said, yeah, that'd be, that would really mess with them because they're used to wondering what's going on with it, and it's nothing like. And they're like so confused and not able to get it open when it's just something very simple on the inside.
I mean, I'd love to see you start messing around with like funky milling, Jay. That'd be pretty cool.
Funky milling? You don't think I've done that?
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking real funky. Like,
real funky. Like what
I
kind
got
of
a
real
question.
funky?
Has anybody ever done like a spiral serrated pin? I was thinking if I ever made one, that's something I would try to make, and I thought that would be devious.
Yes, actually, you can
Screw
get
in there.
Yeah, no, you can do that, but no, you can get like your 3mm rod, and you can get you a tap and thread it. Then leave the part that's not. We probably put the part that's threaded in your rotary tool. Then put your serrations in there on it, because actually HV Logic did something like that where he did some spools and all different types. I was like, oh man. I was like,
nice.
that's pretty wicked. And he, he'll match the. I think he's got the chambers of the plug threaded, so it matches the threading that's on the driver pins as well as the key pins. I'm like, oh yeah.
You'd have to use
Makes
almost the featheriest of feather tension.
Yeah. Well, HV's a mad scientist himself too. He was picking a lot of challenge locks and stuff like that. So, he deals with them. So, he's got a very wicked mind as well.
Oh, hey, Dana Reed. How's it going?
Dana Reed.
Over there. Dana.
Yeah.
In a while.
No.
Slackers.
Yup. You're getting refurbished with new springs, new pins, new everything.
All right. I think. All right. I'm just curious. I know the bidding on the key. This is not even here. I'll show you the bidding of the key on this one. That's the bidding.
Yeah, that's tough to get around. That's gonna suck.
Yes. So I'm gonna see if I can just
So
kind
confused why this don't want to go.
I'm kind of curious to see if I'm gonna do anything with this Abona. I'm not too crazy about the sharp peak, so I got to kind of go easy with it if I can get it up in there. I'm just kind of curious to see if I can get anything in there with it.
Get in there.
Whose tension wrench is that? I really like that.
This one, I forgot if it's I don't know if it's from a set of oh my god, who not Peterson. No, this is just one I bent myself. I bent it myself. This is I think it's from a Southward set that I had bought a while. It's because I think it was the first set that I actually bought right after the Amazon set that I got, or Wish, or whatever you want to call it. Same thing, same crappy cheap. Yeah. But yeah, I had gotten a bunch of them, and I tried doing the Chris Capune universal tensioner, but never really had that great of success yet. Which I hadn't gave up on it. I just was
damn it,
just trying different ones. Sound like you're having fun over there.
I'm king of dropping springs today, apparently.
Train one of them cats to locate the springs and pins. Come on, man.
Are you kidding me? If the cats found those springs, they would be pushing them and kicking them across the house and trying to figure out a way to turn them into a toy. The same way as they do when I drop a drinking straw on the floor.
You know what? Give them bacon if they bring it back, and they'll be bringing them all back to you. Train them with bacon.
This is a kosher house, LadyLocks.
Hot pepper bacon.
There's no bacon here. only turkey bacon. Oh God.
They'll do
It's the fake bacon. That's the fake bacon.
That's not. As a Jew, I have to disagree. As an atheist, I completely agree. That's not real bacon.
I thought I was doing everybody a favor the one time when we were camping, and I cooked the real bacon first and then cooked the turkey bacon in the bacon grease,
Oh,
and they
no.
absolutely hated me for it.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
Flipping. What?
Probably made it a lot better. I mean,
No doubt that it made it tastier, because I think turkey bacon is just janky as hell.
Yeah, I agree.
Stuff is nasty. Like beef bacon is not bad, actually. Like that's the like go-to solution for Jews and Muslims who want good bacon.
Yeah.
But
I get you the hot pepper bacon and put it on the bacon
I really need to.
with some bacon aioli,
Oh,
smothered and wrapped with candied bacon,
Oh my god! Speaking of like
sprinkled with chocolate
doing
covered
that kind of
bacon.
stuff, let me tell you something. We were watching a short the other day, or it might have been a TikTok. I think it was a TikTok where this pizza place, right? They made this big Sicilian square pizza, right? Really big pizza. Threw all this cheese on it. They have it in the oven. Separately, they make 2 giant cookie trays, and they stack this bacon, like 6 layers of bacon. They stack on this tray, the whole tray. They put 2 of them, 2 of the fucking trays in the oven, and they cook it for like half an hour, whatever it is, 20 minutes. They take the pizza out when the pizza's done. Then they take both trays of bacon and they put it on top of this pizza. And then they take the bacon or the grease from the pepperoni and they add it into this sauce that they make, and they shake it up, and then they spray it all over top of the bacon or the pepperoni on the pizza. So it was like, it had to have been like an 8-pound pizza by the time they were done, and the like 17 layers of bacon on it, or I mean with pepperoni on it, and then all this pepperoni grease in with the dressing sauce, whatever it was that they put on the top. I'm like, how did you live after eating a piece of that? Like, it was so bad.
And yet, would you say no? Because I wouldn't.
No, that'd be a heart attack I'd welcome with open arms.
Yeah,
That's the
What a
coronary
way to go.
support. Oh
I
yeah,
was like, we all got to die someday. I might as well go out happy.
that's it.
What you got there, P-Dubs? That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's an old Yale, like night latch kind of thing. It's the Yale version of the 201 Lockwood. So it's the Yale version of this one.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's one of the older ones because it's all brass. It does have the Yale logo like that, not the old writing, but it's still
That's
yeah.
really cool.
And I scored it at the salvage yard, so thought it's cool to have parts. And I'm gonna give it a pick, but I think I might undo it from these bits first. Yeah, sorry it took so long to get back. I got I ended up being busy. The dog got up, wanted a brekkie, then my wife got up, wanted a coffee. And so once I'd done all that, I took a sip of my coffee and it was stone cold, so I had to heat my coffee up again. It's cold here, but my hands are warmed up now. I've got a wheat bag on and ready for some picking. So I'd like
LadyLocks,
to
I just got a false
Oh,
set on the
yeah.
98 Pro using your tip.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
As we're, yeah, don't put me on the big screen. That won't work.
Okay.
Finish it off.
All right.
Finish it off.
Here's what you do next. Very slowly, very slowly, one at a time, just touch each of the pins. Don't do anything to them yet, but just touch them all and see what it does. If you get any counter rotation, don't pick it yet. Just keep moving down the line and see how much, how many of them are counter rotating for you. See if there's 1 or 3 or 2, and just check them each. Check them all very slowly, because you don't have to pick anything right away. I always say just give it a round, like go on the rounds and check all of them, and you can always come back to it, but don't like jump the gun on one, because you might have one that's like counter rotating way better, stuff like that.
Yep. I got a couple, definitely. I feel that.
And then just kind of, once you get that down where you're feeling a couple of them, just double check with both, like check each of the two or however many is counter, see which one maybe does it the best, like, you know, counter rotates the most or feels better. You'll be able to tell, like, one will just feel better. And then just try that.
It.
And then, you know, slowly get to the next one and check them all again, you know, just check them all every time and then go back to whatever it is you want to pick, because sometimes you'll find something better that'll keep you from going around in a circle.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, definitely poke around. I feel all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah, because I think a lot of times, like, we jump the gun on it. We're like, oh, counter rotating, I'm going to get this. And then, you know, then you end up kind of messing up or something.
Yeah.
I swear I might have done that because I picked something afterwards, but it rotated a little more. So I think that's good, but I don't know. I might have done something bad.
Well, you know what? As long as you don't lose your false set, it doesn't really matter, because if it's not ready to pick yet and you picked it anyway, it'll just drop and you'll have to pick it again. It's when you get the right one first, or, you know, when you get to the right one, the other one will just drop back down and you'll have to come back to it.
Makes sense.
And even then, sometimes, even if you kind of lose your false set, you can get it back just by double checking everything again, and you'll kind of get it back if you mess it up that way.
All right. I just finished making a new pick.
Did you?
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very nice, Para.
I took a completely bent up, unusable Jimmy Long's pick like this one,
Yeah.
and I just turned it into this. A Rob Lawn profile, real shallow.
Very nice. That's good thinking.
Polish it off, 12,000 grit.
Oh, you're
Fits in
gonna
the Brava.
stuff open with that.
Because that Brava's, that's got to talk about paracentric keyway.
Oh, yeah. You're the one that inspired me to do that. You sent that Bravo with the challenge to make a pick, and which I made this one.
Yeah.
I thought, well, let's make another one today, because my hands hurt.
Mini
so.
Lock Monday Mayhem.
Yes.
I think I called it. If you game, if you don't have a pick to pick it, make the pick to pick it, to pick a mini lock to get through the paracentric keyway. And that keyway is on the big locks as well. Like, that is.
Oh, that's a vicious keyway.
Keyway of Bravo, yep.
Well, let's see if this new one will pick it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea.
No, wait, is this Dom?
Yeah, I am getting my butt kicked by everything.
That's me today.
Well, you haven't been picking for a while.
That's been. Well, yeah, I know. That's still no excuse. I should be able to do something, even with an 1100. I'm picking on one that Paracentric had sent me, and I've gotten it open before, but that's it.
He probably cursed that one first, Jay. You never know. You never know with paracentric.
You know it.
Yeah, probably sacrificed a couple of chickens, just like, yep.
They can take turning tool.
Yeah, he turned that into an evil 1100.
And the fact that it's all brass and shiny, it's not really helping me with my stigmatism either. I might need to grab my glasses.
This is just really taking me off of this thing. I'm going to try this longer pick. Maybe it's just got to be a jerk about it. Make it go. I just do not know why it's being such a D-bag.
Okay. It's personal. There.
Got me on the big screen, so it's not going to open.
Mine?
All right.
You see on the tension.
These like extra freaking.
Really, that's the hardest puzzle I have ever played.
No, that's not gonna work.
I'm wondering what I'm doing here.
Organization.
Organization wants that.
Just making sure the lid of my pinning trays
Everything's where it's supposed to be.
closed.
My fireworks are starting to overtake my lock lab. It's a problem.
Oh, there we go. I just finally got it. Oh, I had it open. No.
Oh,
I'll tell you
No.
what,
No. Wait. Oh, no.
Rewind the footage. Rewind the footage.
Jay, I'm going to tell you something. I did that earlier today with one, and I was so freaking mad.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Oh.
You got to reset. It was turning, and the tension wrench went flying out. And I'm like, oh, no. It's making me feel good like I did something.
Well, you got
there we go.
You got it.
Got it. Finally.
Yeah, you got it, Pick.
Woo.
That's still counts. Nice job.
There's only two. I found 2 pins. That's it. Whoa, that thing just.
LadyLocks?
Yes.
No.
You cutted this one, right? The SK7?
Yes.
It was a rare one, but never mind. Do you have still the?
It's not that rare because you got one too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got it from me. But never mind.
Not that rare. There's 2 of them.
Do you have still the clutch of that thing probably flying around?
I don't know. I don't know what that. I can't remember.
Because
what
I don't understand it basically because I couldn't look into it, but I will show it probably on screen so that others can understand what problem I have. So I could turn basically. I can lift up this pin here.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to get my focus better. No, that is the zoom. Let's get the focus. What's that? Which direction I need to go? Nope. Like that, there's a pin inside of here. You can lift it, then you can move this thing without moving the core. It's basically unlinked at that point.
Right.
And then you can turn that thing, and here, in that little hole is a wafer. And in this wafer, that is this one here, it looks basically like a normal wafer. That one here.
Okay.
That was in here. And once you have removed it, there is basically moving parts. Like you can see it probably. It's a bit hard to see, but I can move it basically, and there is some gaps and black parts and so on. And this black part, I can move it basically to the bottom. So my thinking was there was a wafer before. So this wafer blocked the black bar to go there. So this wafer needs to, the use of it was basically to block something to get at this point. And once I have removed it, so this thing should get there. So my idea was to push it down with a pick which just dropped to the floor. I can't get it anymore. Where is it? The floor is too far away. Here, so
that's why I have a magnet on a long handle.
Like, get above
Good
that.
idea.
Like above that, push it down, and then drop the core. But you have to do both, basically everything simultaneously.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. So there are also like 3 other things which I can do basically. It looks a bit weird if I move it. You see all these things inside.
Yeah, that's the piece of that. That's the back of that lock.
Yeah, that's the clutch basically, right? And it has a certain shape. When I move it further, this thing clicks back and it locks.
Yeah.
So then the funny thing about all that is there is a second hole.
Oh.
So this second hole, at some point, let's get it into frame. It gets over here, and at some point, there is another of these holes. As soon as
yeah, I bet you that's so you can make either side indoor or outdoor, so you can turn that actuator you know, you can either put the left side in the inside or the right side on the inside, and you just turn that actuator to which direction you need it to be able to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that would be also working just with the pin inside of that thing.
Yeah.
This here has another use. As soon as I move it further, it will click in place. But that would fit the wafer in. They could have done something like, oh, you need to remove the wafer first on that side, and then you need to put it in here, and then it will push over something to release the clutch.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what they're like? They like to over-engineer stuff.
Yeah, really.
That's why lots of puzzles. You know, if they're all straightforward, we'd be bored.
Yeah, these are puzzles, basically.
Yeah. Mine's super easy to gut.
Rub it in, LadyLocks.
So anyone has an idea?
That lock. Diggs is horrified.
Anyone has an idea?
It's not coming out yet at all? It
No,
won't
it's
release?
impossible. So I can...
Yeah, you know what? That's you know what, Dig? That is stuck together in the middle. That's right. It's completely attached to each other. Completely.
Yeah, right. But this...
I don't know
clutch-
how to get them out.
Yeah, that is the question. How to release it?
I mean, you've got to be able to, but I really don't know.
I did it already once, but then at that time I had basically the key in and I was wiggling around, and at some point it get free. But
Yeah.
there must be kind of a logical way to do that.
Do you have a key for the other side?
Yeah, sure, but you can't insert it once this side is like that.
Your
Diggs,
focus
the
is a
logical
little
way is to cut
outrageous.
it in half.
I have anyways a key, so
Why
I
can't
could...
you insert the key with that in there?
Because there's this pin which I showed you for the other locks, which is missing on the other locks. I showed you once there are the problems with if you have a stranger key on that side, on the outdoor of your lock,
Yeah.
which just stick in, you can't turn it from the inside. That is a problem on newer locks. This one here has a pin which is moving from that side to that side. And I don't know why it is like that without key, but for some reason, once this side is turned, that side can't get the key full in.
That is wild. Let me see.
So I can just drop everything and potentially find it out, but yeah, it's a mystery to me.
Here, Bosnian Bill gutted this one. Let's see what he did.
They have so many different...
He cut his in half. That's what he did. All right, backing it up. Let's see if somebody else did it.
HB Logic.
I put
Easy
now the
way
wake
to-
up. I put now the
You
wake
got a
up
double
again,
euro.
and then you can see basically it's in there, and with
Oh,
that
man,
it's blocking. It's blocking basically the top parts on it.
SW. Yeah, nobody has a full one here on
So
any
as
videos.
soon as I click it in place here, that's the original position, and I could now remove the shoe, turn it basically just back, and yeah.
No, I can't find a single person that has a video on that, Dig. That's wild.
You'll be the first.
Everybody's
Diggs, so
everybody that has an icon has one half of an icon on YouTube. That's insane.
Okay, I have more of them. I get a one which isn't picked and open that one.
That's so crazy. Not a single person has that one.
The most crazy thing is this company have basically like, I know like now 2, 3, 4, I think 4 or 5 kinds of different clutches they made, and each of them is basically a puzzle.
Wow.
There is one which has kind of sleeves. You have to move them in directions that they get, at one point they get free. There are like 3 levels of it. It's so crazy. Okay, let's get my other lock. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
I seen that Not Dead had some old firecrackers. I miss the old school jumping jacks pre-90s. You could take them apart, get the powder out of them. You see like Chinese newspapers. inside of them, like they were used to roll them up. They used to last so much longer than what they do today.
So here we go.
Wild. Totally wild.
I try not to damage those with my gutting approach now.
I would love to just get this one open.
Yeah.
I got it 50 times. Before now, it's just being a jerk.
I want to introduce you guys to one of the fellow lock sporters in the community. It's my little man. He's only 3 years old. His hands are on the table.
Oh.
He loves to see Daddy. Tell him, guys, what are we doing? We picking locks?
Very cool.
That's
Yeah,
cool, pick
pick
locks.
locks.
What do you think, buddy?
Awesome.
It's
It's a coin? He picked the first one out of my poker chips. I had 100 of them and 25 of 4 different styles, and this is the first one he picked. I figured it was only appropriate if he picked the first coin or
That's
first poker
awesome.
chip.
That's cool, big rock.
All right, well, I'm gonna let the all-star go. I gotta get him back out real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
He wants it all. He's grabbing everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Okay,
All right,
so
with that, it's about my time to go. So
All right, Paracentric. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
take care,
you for
Paracentric.
joining.
see you guys in a couple weeks.
All right,
All
take
right.
care.
So just to show it,
Taking a long vacation.
if you count, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pins.
Yeah.
Taking
So
a nice
that one-
vacation for
What's
the
that?
one. Taking a vacation, getting out, getting away from everybody. I don't blame you.
Who?
You.
Oh,
Vacation,
no,
was it?
Picking Time's doing we're doing every other week from now on. That's why we're gonna do the first
Ah.
and third week. Yeah, and
Right on.
Stu's gonna be hosting it for a while too, for a little while in the summer here. So he's gonna be taking over hosting for a little while, but I'll be doing some lives on my own channel, just not nothing scheduled. It'll just be kind of like pop-ups. So
Right on. Right on.
That's the whole big reason we were doing this every Saturday for almost 2 years.
He was
now.
really good people, too.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I've been doing it for a
Spouses were
while.
beginning to complain like we miss
Yeah.
our movie nights and that sort of stuff.
yeah, we've tried to get other people to take over a couple of shows for us, but so far it's not been
No.
not
Yeah.
successful.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
couldn't
just
twist
been me
my
and
arm hard
Lockheat
enough.
trudging
I
on.
couldn't handle it. I could not handle it. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be. No. No.
And Lockheat
I
has
need
That's
more
my thing.
guys
I'm not
too.
technologically savvy. It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
We'd need a
Lockheed's got-
lockjaw techie assistant.
Yeah.
if that was the. No, seriously.
Lockchuck can handle the things, but he's got he's
there it
got
is.
kids and they got a lot of
Right.
stuff they do Saturdays, and Lockheed's got 4 daughters too, so he's got a lot. Wants to do some family time, and it's hard when we're doing Saturday because it takes up Saturday, and then he's only got Friday, which he works, and then Sunday, which he's got to work the next day, so it's just kind of
Yeah.
needs a
Oh
break.
yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's cool,
That's
man.
good, right?
I got no problem with it.
And
Plus,
that's-
it'll
that's
give
only
you
If
guys
I was
time
savvy
to
with it, yeah.
It'll give
it's
you
only for
time to
scheduled
miss.
lives because in the meantime we can do pop-up lives whenever we want. No problem.
Yeah, just keep
Exactly.
an eye
I'm gonna
out
do
for
some
it.
live.
Make sure you have the bell rung, and if something comes up, you guys will know about it right away. Always ring the bell on your favorite channels so you don't miss out. That's very important because YouTube automatically doesn't ring the bell. So when you subscribe
Right.
to somebody, it does not ring the bell. So you got to make sure
Yeah.
it's done.
Gotta click it.
And if you don't, you miss it. I did a live last week. It was just a pop up. Me and Stu just popped up and did a live, but not a lot of people knew about it. Even Dig said he is subscribed and he has the bell rung, and he still didn't get
No, I
alerted.
didn't got something.
So
So I
that's
tried something
YouTube.
now. I try something now. I try to show it better on screen like that. And hopefully you guys understand what I'm doing. So, come on. So, I put out the wafer now, and I have the whole... I have the thought that basically one side get free and not both. So I use now the side which has the hole to get it free, and I can't get the key inside. And basically try to pull it a little bit and turn it without the wafer here. And probably at some point it releases or not. Feels not good. So I think we should do it like that, and then I can probably just turn this thing here. And now it gets in place for sure. I have to free it again.
All right. Yes, who's back? Back again.
That thing is so
Welcome
puzzling.
back.
Does this key work?
I don't know.
We don't need no keys.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun to go up and originate a key when LockHeat didn't have one.
Oh, definitely.
Unfortunately, it's violent content.
All right. I think I'm gonna jump down into chat and get off my camera. I'm sort of playing with this new pen. Sort of looking at it.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming on and hanging out for a little bit.
No problem. No problem.
We appreciate it and love to always see you.
Been a pleasure. Big old grope hugs and all the other good stuff. Yeah, because that little emoji on Discord looks like it's groping more than it does hugging.
It really does.
Yeah, so grope hugs, man. Grope hugs. All right.
Grope hugs, Jay. Have a good
All
one.
right. Oh yeah.
Well, you're on. Good hanging with you, sir.
Yeah, I'll be down in the text chat.
Okay.
Right.
That's nothing, huh, Dig? That thing's not giving up for nothing.
Don't give this side free,
Weird
not at all.
tailpiece I haven't seen before.
I think probably the other side. It's interesting. It's really interesting what's going on inside of here. So if I turn that thing back and get the key out, if I can get the key out anyway. Wait, it's wrong side. It's like that. And then I use this side. Probably that side is now free. Oh, not at all.
Okay.
There it goes. But why? And not fully, it's just a little bit more
yeah.
free.
Huh.
Well, hey everyone, I'm gonna bump off to the chat too. Great hanging with you guys, and definitely always good. And yeah, I like to see my LockHeat camera shy, and thank you for the tips. I'm gonna hit this 980 or 98 per a mile pretty hard.
You'll get that. You'll get that one. I know it'll be open soon.
I couldn't believe how close I was tonight. Those tips helped me a lot from everybody.
You're super close, very close. You probably got one or two more things to pick, and that's it.
I reset it twice, and I heard so many things. The pins clicking afterwards. I was like, "Oh my goodness, I was that close." Thank you, everybody. Have a great night.
All right, take care.
How am I supposed to get this tailpiece off? It's weird. I haven't seen this before.
Let's see.
This C-clamp. It's not even a C-clamp. It's like a fork. Like a split something. I don't know.
Those old tail pieces. I think you have to remove like a C-clamp or something, don't you?
Yeah, but look at it. How do I get it off? Like, I just went to squeeze these things together, and they didn't budge.
Oh yeah, it's like backwards type of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta.
I refer to those as the devil's clips, but that is Pro devil flips right there. Backwards.
Wow.
So how do you get the devil off?
I don't know. Ask someone who believes in the devil.
Delp, what's up, buddy?
Not much. Just waiting for my youngest to start a soccer game.
All right. Did you just watch one soccer game? Now you're on to the next?
No. The older two are playing back in town, and I'm in another town because the youngest is playing here. So my ex-wife is with the other two at their games.
Oh, nice.
So I thought, well, since I'm out in the car, I've got a lock sitting in the back of the car. I've got me jackknife up in the little holster up on the on here, so I thought I might as well pick a lock while I'm around with you. If I can get the thing.
Pocket Woman, Lockchuck's saying squeeze it and push it through, but I don't know if you can squeeze it together to get it through. Maybe squeeze it and pull it up towards you. Can you see that, Delp? What the heck to get that clamp off of there? This thing's wild.
Should have known it was that 5 cut.
And it goes into slots in there. There's 2 slots.
Yeah, you have to. I've had one of them before, and they're an absolute pain in the. I won't say on camera.
That place.
Yeah.
So how did you resolve it? How did you get it off?
I think I ended up destroying the clip.
Yeah, I'd probably just wreck it.
Yeah, right.
I'd squeeze it and pull it. I'd squeeze it together and try to push something under that while you're before you try to squeeze it. Push like a screwdriver under the back of it, and then try to squeeze it and push it up at the same time to get it to like raise up maybe. Because I don't think you can push that forward. They're not going to fit in there. It's not going to fit inside of that. I'd do it on the other side, P-dubs. On the bottom. Yeah, like that way. Right under that. And then try to squeeze it at the same... It's going to be hard. You'll probably have to squeeze it at the same time as like prying it up. Yeah, like that. And then squeeze it at the same time somehow. I don't even know if you can get that under it. That's
no, not that one. That's too thick.
I'm gonna have to cut that thing somehow.
No.
And this was an
an
interesting field to pick, so I really want to see what's inside.
Okay, G Keyman says push from the Bible side, Pocket Woman. The tailpiece moves with the clip.
Yeah, it does, but I've got it unlocked, and I don't want to lock it because I just picked it.
Right.
The tail piece moves with the clip. Yeah, it does. It's all connected as one piece.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, what's up, Ben?
Nothing much. I just got finished recording my video. I'll probably edit it up and have it posted later tonight.
Nice. We're all gonna watch it, 100%.
Yep. So how about have you uploaded it? We'll all do a raid after picking time finishes and head on over to your channel and watch
It's
it.
not uploaded.
All right,
yet,
we'll
but
do a raid after picking time and head to Vin's site.
There's no wonder that took a second to open.
Oh, and I had a special I had a special visitor.
You did?
Yep.
Who was it?
Quite literally, I just had this
You'll
lock
just have
open
to
3
watch the
times in
video
a
all
second.
the way through and find out.
Now you can't get it, Delp.
No, I just had it open 3 times in a second because the bidding is absolutely horrible.
X-Ben, I'm trying to... Hang on.
X-Ben's got
This is a
Hollywood,
new one.
It's Hollywood preview stuff. Who will show up at the very end? Tune in to find out on A&E.
X-Ben, what's your channel called? Xfinity, right?
Xfinity Picks Locks. It's not posted yet.
Okay. I just wanted to find your name, your channel here, and it's being a jerk. No, it's...
Ow! Don't be dingus!
Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep.
Right? Oh, there it is. There's Xfinity's thing there. Yeah, guys, check out.
Come on.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
see.
need to
Let's
get
see if
a.
I can.
I'm gonna need
click
to
we
get
have
a
that.
a working
profile
key?
picture
Can I
other than
click
just
it?
black.
Yes.
I can't click it. That's so stupid.
Resurrected from the dead.
Let's try this. Xfinity at Xfinity.
Maybe I won't install this in someone's door. That literally is a brand new one.
Not the ugliest key I've ever made, but it's definitely not the prettiest one I've
Yeah,
ever made.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
don't
click this
think that's
right
right.
now.
YouTube.com/@Xfinity. That's not right.
Oh, J. Gabriel subscribed to me. Nice. Thank you, man. Okay,
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Jet,
get this
LadyLocks.
1100 picked right now.
I can't
Okay,
friggin'
I
get to it.
hope.
That's so ridiculous. It's
LadyLocks.
so rude. I see it in the chat. I just can't.
Yeah.
I'll have to give you a link.
Yeah, we have the link, buddy. It's in the chat. We posted the link in the chat. So everybody go over to Xfin and
I'll
subscribe
have to-
because he's trying to go live. And he can't go live unless he gets 50 subscribers. So everybody
Well,
subscribe
hit
to
the
him.
chat.
He should have 50 subscribers. You know what I mean? Let's get it done, guys. Let's get it done. We're waiting for you to get it done.
He has 31,
thanks,
so
Jay.
just 19 to go, guys.
19 to go, guys. Come on.
Oh, right. I'm on my way. Where's my iPad?
Yeah, get it done. Get it done, man.
Oh, I hate to shout
Don't
out
hurt
myself,
yourself,
but I'm
Pocket Woman.
fresh
Don't hurt
to
yourself.
500 subs, so
I already did.
Ah, shit.
No
I
blood.
love that pinning tray, P-Dubs. That thing's pretty. I love that
Oh,
color.
Ah,
spam
beep,
with the notifications
beep,
saying
beep.
people subscribe to your channel.
Oh, man. P-Dubs
Can you
just-
show it in the close-up? What is
It's
going
something
on with
else
that
to her
left
hand.
hand piece? What people a little bit deeper?
Down a little bit, P-Dubs.
Down a little bit.
There you go. Thing's a nightmare. What the hell?
I have seen that on some log. Where did I saw that?
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty
It's,
sure when I've
link
had
in the
them.
chat- in the chat on the if you look
Oh,
on the chat,
and-
you can click it from there. The links should show up in the chat.
My
But I
cat
could
just hopped on
even
my desk.
typing it in myself, I couldn't get to it for some reason. I
You
had to
need
click the
what you
link.
need to do is lift one. I'm pretty sure it's you lift the longer side up over the top of the other one.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah.
Dang,
But that's in the channel.
But the
Yeah,
long
oh,
open
try
side.
and lift it
the
up
long open
to
side.
cross it a little bit.
Because
Yeah,
the left side's
cross
in
it
the
over.
channel.
Yeah.
The left side's in the channel, the right side's not in the channel. Oh, well done, Dale.
Watch your fingers. Put them underneath
Give me a
it.
little
There.
way to
Yeah,
lean back.
way above it. There you go. That's why Doubt makes the big bucks. Oh,
Yeah.
Lockchuck's got
wish.
one. Lockchuck's got one. He's gonna do it. Oh, look at him go. He's doing something else, P-Dubs. Look. Oh, he gets something. Did he just make
Yeah,
this
you
look
just need
super
to
easy?
remove this hook out of the
Oh
channel.
my gosh. Did you see what
Oh,
he did?
you made that look easy. Jay,
Wow.
Can you do it again? Slow motion? That'd be good.
Oh
That's
my
genius.
gosh. We love you, Lockchuck.
Do it again.
Because I don't have any like that.
All right,
Yeah,
you
you
need
need
the
to-
longest piece, the
Yeah, you
longest,
need to
the longest
unhook it,
side,
basically.
and the upper corner opposite of that. Pinch them. Okay, you're gonna push it upward.
Yeah, you basically just
and up.
unlink the hook.
Yeah, in and up. Let's see, P-Dubs. What do you got going on here? Let me make you
I don't
big.
have an in and up going on.
Okay. The longest one, and then the upper corner, and you're gonna
So
push it
squeeze in and
upward.
push up at the same time without
Yeah.
locking the lock up.
Yeah. If you can.
Remember, it's the other way around the hurt side.
You
think
might
you're
have
doing the
to
wrong
lock
way.
it back up, girl. You might end up having to repick it. But it looks like it's kind of working there. And then it goes in and up.
Oh, we're both in. We could have success here yet.
You just see the tailpiece.
Oh, right.
Sometimes
Now
I
you
get stuck.
hold the tailpiece, P-Dubs. It's all connected. Yeah, use
Okay.
the tailpiece and push. It's all in one piece.
Yeah, sometimes they get seized, and I've had to bend one over the top a little bit to get it out.
Yeah, you might have to squeeze it one more time, but you're super close.
Alright.
They're an
It's
old
so
stupid
close.
tailpiece.
Beautiful. Just lock now. Let's take a crack at this.
She almost got it, guys. Look at this. She's gonna get it. It's so
P
close.
dubs, P dubs, P dubs, P dubs, P dubs.
She's trying not to lock it back up. That's the problem. Ugh, so close.
Yeah, you might just have to bite the bullet and relock it.
Yeah, I would just relock it and pick it again.
Oh, it's almost locked. No, I'm too stubborn for that.
Must be an Aussie thing.
G Keyman said it needs to be locked up because the tailpiece has a groove in the lock body that you have to have lined up.
Put a shim in it before you lock it, before you put it back in that position.
But I can't put a shim in it because it's that thing. Is there room for a shim?
Show us the back section again, Peter. You should be able to fit a shim in it. You might end up damaging the shim a little bit, but you should be able to bend the shim downwards and just slide it in.
Turn it 45 degrees to the right. That's where that piece is popping. You got to turn it first.
Oh, turn it 45 degrees to the right first, P-Dubs. Oh, it is. It's turned a bit.
No, the other way. Other way.
Other way, closer to closed. A little bit more. There, now try to put the shim in.
Is the...
Ah.
These guys are great.
Get away from the legs. I see. It's almost on lock, but you just tuck it around.
Yeah, you're going to have to really force that shim in, and then you're going to have to try and bend it up for when you lock it so that the tail piece doesn't slide your shim across.
Okay.
Oh, she's playing defense.
She doing good?
Right now.
She's standing there watching everyone else kick the ball at the moment.
Long as she's on the alert.
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't do what I had a reputation of doing.
She's reading
Which
the
was
play.
having an argument with the ref.
Yeah, that never goes down well.
Oh, he deserved it. I had a kid try and slide tackle me from behind, and instead of falling over, I stood back and ended up standing on him. And he started crying and screaming. The ref come over and started going off at me for tackling. I said, I didn't tackle. I said, he's the one on the ground, not me. And kept going, wanted to go me, so I was calling him a pig and swearing at him like, nothing but a bloody pig, you don't know what's going on. And all my teammates are yelling at me, stop, stop, stop. James, don't. And anyway, we finished the game. The guy goes and gets changed back into his police uniform and hops back in the cop car.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you, man, instead of my mates, I'm like, why didn't you tell me he was a copper? I was just calling him a pig. And they're like, yeah, no, we tried. You weren't listening.
Oh,
well, at least you were being, like, accurate with the description.
Exactly.
Also,
It's not the first running I've ever
you're lucky you're in Australia. The LAPD would have just been like, I'm a cop. Two in the head.
You got it.
I once jumped through the passenger side of a cop car window to punch the driver.
That's never good, Joe.
Another thing that is going to be fatal in Los Angeles.
Well,
We
I just finished work.
What sort of stuff did you kill?
Keep sliding.
I just finished work. I walked down to. I got dropped off at my ex-wife, but my girlfriend. She was my girlfriend at the time. But I dropped off down at her house, and I was walking back up to where I was living, and got jumped by 10 guys. one of them had a golf club trying to hit me in the head with it, and I had so much adrenaline running through me. And then when the cops finally turned up after we called the cops, and I said to him, because I still had so much adrenaline pumping through me, and I said, oh, one of them went to hit me in the head with a golf club, and he goes, oh, what was it? I said, I think it was a putter. And the girl at the time, she goes, oh, no, it was a wedge. And the copper in the driver's side started laughing. He goes, what, a sandwich? And started laughing, and I was not in the mood for laughing.
Locked it. That's okay, because we are shimmed, so we're good. Okay, no panic.
Yeah, I got pulled over recently, and I got the standard, like, cop questions, license, registration, yada, yada, yada. Do you still live at this address? Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, and the question comes to, do you have anything in the car that I should be worried of? And I, kind of nonchalantly said, well, not that I know of. Cop's like, don't tell me that.
Shim didn't work.
Dude, chill out.
Yeah, it would be kind of funny if the cops wanted to search my vehicle.
Like, if you search my vehicle, you're going to find a feral cat trap, a knife roll full of not very expensive knives in my trunk, and just ungodly amounts of clutter. Because 20-year-old car.
No, you go through mine, you're going to find all the tools to break into buildings.
Yeah,
well,
right.
I mean, that too. If you go through my car, you're gonna find screwdrivers and wrenches and a full set of lockpicks and.
I've got like under door tools. I've got double door tools. I've got long reach tools for automotive lockouts. Lock picks, electric picks. Like, this is literally my work vehicle as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even
that I don't have.
Even up on here, I have a lockpick.
but I guess you do that professionally, whereas if I get pulled over, I'm just in an 03 Acura going, well, I've got all these tools for B&E, but I swear to you, it's just for my hobby.
Yeah,
right. That's hard.
The worst thing is I've got like hacking tools as well, so if they really wanted to have fun.
There's also like what kind of question is there anything in this car that I should be afraid of? Well, I don't know. What constitutes fear for you? Because I've got
spiders?
I've got a 10-inch chef's knife in my trunk that could easily dispatch you. I'm just not going to go get it because that's not the kind of human being I am.
That's a dumb way to get arrested. Do not say that.
I've got a heap of spiders in my car. Are you scared of spiders?
Oh, man.
How to not get off with a ticket 101.
The scariest thing that I've had happen to me, which is kind of a good thing to try. I always while I remind people, to not break any laws and break any rules and stuff like that. We had to go into the courthouse one day and had to go through the metal detectors, and you take all your wallet out and put it in a tray, and they send it through the X-ray machine. And there's all these armed guards standing around me. I go through the metal detector, and they wave me down with a wand afterwards. And one of the coppers like, there's something metal in your wallet. I'm like, oh, I got a multi-tool card that I always carry in there. You can get rid of it if you want. He goes, no, that's fine. We'll take it out. Put it all through again. They're like, there's still something metal in there. And I went, oh, crap. I had the Sparrow's Chaos card in there with the handcuff key.
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, it's a lockpick set that's in there. I said, but this is what I do. And I explained everything. He goes, oh, no, that's cool. He goes, it's all right. He goes, oh, you're in the wrong area anyway. You're meant to be around the corner.
Oh, shit.
So,
hey, that's being helpful.
He hands it back to me. I walk back out, and he goes, what was your YouTube channel's name again? And I told him. He goes, all right, you got a new subscriber. I'm like, thanks.
Nice.
So that's the thing. I mean, as long as you're polite and, you're not doing anything stupid, they're usually pretty good.
Yeah. LPL was on the one live with us, and he said he tells them it's a sewing machine repair kit. And somebody else said they tell people it's a nail kit, like a nail fixing kit.
Yeah, I don't really. I carry like on myself on no my other set of keys. I mean, I carry like I got the old little toothpick holders, or the little toothpicks that have actually
nice.
been turned
Yeah,
into
those are
picks.
so cool.
So these were sent to me by a mate of mine. So I got a half diamond one. I've got a hook.
That's really neat.
Those I carry on me. I've got a latch slipping tool in my wallet, in my business wallet, and also if I can get to it. So I've got my own personal wallet, and then I have my business wallet. So that way, then I can, if I'm going into somewhere I'm not meant to carry anything, I can take my business wallet out.
Yeah.
But I've got what's left of the Sparrows Fails card. I've lost a couple of bits, but doesn't worry me. One of the LadyLocks tools, latch tools.
Yeah, I got one of those.
What else do I have in here? Key decoder card.
Oh, nice.
I do
need to
have
get
one
one of those. I don't have one of them. I need to get one of them.
This is one of the original Devious decoder cards.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Which this is one of the ones that had the malfunction, so it's not right. But I can't say. Damn it. Also carry like a little prox grinder, RFID, high or low frequency detector in there.
So on the subject of Deviant, do you by any chance use an door tool as a belt?
No, I don't have one like that.
I was watching one of his talks. One of my favorites, actually, Lawyer Locksmith Passport Gun or something like that. And he was talking about, he keeps an door tool mounted in his belt. I was like,
so the best door tool guy around is a guy that was. He hasn't really done any content in a long time, but the not so civil engineer. He took the door tool to a whole new level.
I have that new one he made. I got to meet him.
So he's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, he's got a clever instrument.
Yeah, he's the dude that designs everything, man. He's a genius.
He's one of the brains trust.
That dude's a genius.
I modified my door tool to be like one of his. I used the keyback system, the retractable keyback system. I replaced the wire with Kevlar string because I use it for my crackers for my whips anyway. But he's taken it to a whole new level. And literally the door tool is one of my favorite products to use for so many entries. Like I've had locks that have failed, the doors couldn't be shimmed because surprise, surprise, it's actually installed correctly.
Really?
I don't know, it's like, wow. Probably because I fixed the door. And then I get a call in, they're like, none of the keys will work. Even the Great Grandmaster key won't work. The lock's completely seized. Then I go in, door tool, pull down the handle, pop the lock open, then pull the lock out and clean it up and get it all working again. But absolutely love it. Like the door tool's absolutely fantastic. Secondly, my favorite tool would be the traveler's hook. So my bag that I take everywhere with me. I got me Flipper Zero in here.
Nice.
Along with some of the attachments like the Wi-Fi hacking and board and the RF booster that I make.
Dana Reed, who are you calling an SOB? I want to know that. Oh.
So I was going to say, if it was me, I'd take that with pride. I got me big.
Oh wow!
Big set.
I'm fine with that. Just don't offend my mother.
Wow.
Which I also have a micro shim in there because that comes in really handy. Plus a few other tools that I've thrown in here.
That's a nice. I like that case. How it's just very. It's like so,
multi-pick is absolutely fantastic. Great cases, great picks. Traveler's hook. I use that quite a lot.
Yeah.
And of course my covert companion, which I just use for the bypass tools. And
I love their what are those things? Lock harpoons. They're my favorite little things, man.
And then I've
Oh,
got
wow.
literally all the master keys that I cut, and some of them that, well, one of them I don't sell. 2 of them I don't.
Wow.
3 of them I don't sell. 4.
5.
Yeah, not 4 keys that I don't sell on there. But yeah, master keys, which are absolutely fantastic. So this is quite literally what I carry on me every day. And then a couple of tools. One of the best ones, Nipex Cobras.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah, I've got a set of a pair of those. They're awesome. They stay on me. I've also got a mini ratchet
Wow.
tool with bits on it for
So that is, I paid like $60 for that, but definitely worth it. Especially
Wow,
when you got
60
blocks
bucks.
of
Holy crap.
Yeah, I got mine on
definitely worth it.
special.
It's the
Rather
dream.
than I got it for 50.
If you
Yeah.
want,
Included
if you
shipping.
want it to be cheaper, get the one that is made in China.
Yeah, no.
Gotta buy it back.
Stanley
It's such a
Chubby.
useful tool.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice size to keep. You know, you got a lot of stuff in there. You get all smaller, you can fit more in there. That's nice.
Like I even
So-
use that little multi grip for the little
Yeah.
produce grip. I use that for opening those useless vegetable plastic bags in supermarkets that you can never get apart. So I use that to grip one side and open it.
That's awesome.
But,
X-Men wants to know, what are the best bypass tools that you would think of, Delp?
So for me, a lot of the bypassing that I do when it comes to training in the classes and when I actually get into buildings, quite literally, I always go for a latch because the latch is normally not installed properly. The doors are not normally installed properly. So your Slim Jims, so you can get the mini Slim Jims. One that is all know, one that I always have on me is the bracelet one.
Yeah,
which-
I gotta get in touch with you to get one of those.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
love
sending
that.
you one. I just got to finish this order for Deviant first because I got another 50. I just got to texturize and then bend and sand and send off to him.
Oh wow, he's got 50 coming. Wow.
Yeah, he ordered 100 because he sells out of them that bloody fast.
Wow.
So I sent one lot of 50, and then I'll do the second lot. So he's actually got some in stock. I'm actually working on a project with him at the moment.
Oh, cool.
For here in Australia.
Wow.
Cool.
So I don't know if I can really explain about what it is at the moment, so I'll hold off.
Yeah, don't
but-
let the cat out of the bag yet.
Del, did you see all the interviews I did with all the cybersecurity heads in Australia?
Oh, B-sides. Did you steal me a badge?
Mate, those badges are like gold. I have
I
a
know.
badge. Next
That's why I
time
wanted
you
one.
get it, I'll show you it and you can play with it and go, oh wow. That's all I can do for you, mate, because I ain't getting rid of it.
I was hoping to get over there. I really wanted to get over there for it, but I couldn't get a chance. I'm hoping to host one here in Victoria.
Yeah, I did all these interviews in thinking of you, like, so I just did all this cybersecurity interviews with all the heads, and I also I did heaps on the first day because it was massive on the first day, and on the second day there wasn't as many people there, but I had an opportunity to interview the guy from OzHack, and I got my mate to interview him because he knew what he was talking about, and everything was just gobbledygook to me. And it was all the additional stuff that you can have for the Flipper Zero. So what OzHack have done, they decided that they wanted to make stuff accessible instead of waiting for a month for stuff to come from overseas and stuff. So they make stuff themselves to go in the Flipper Zero, and they also get stuff in bulk and sell it in Australia, so you don't have to pay for overseas shipping or wait for months or have lost postage. So
That's
they're
one
really
of the
good. And
ones-
they had a t-shirt. Two
That's
t-shirts.
one of the first ones I actually made, but that's one of the products
that's
I make for the
OzHack.
Flipper Zero. So that
Yeah.
boosts the radio frequency hacking. So
Yeah,
because
they
no one
have
in
those
Australia
as
was
well.
selling them, so that's why I decided to make some.
That's the OzHack logo. It is so cool. It's got a lock in it.
I was talking to OzSecCon. Well, OzSecCon just put up a post the other day. That is cool. They're actually not going to be hosting OzSecCon.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because of other commitments and stuff like that. So there'll be no OzSecCon that we know of for a while, unless someone else decides to take it over. And stuff, which is in America, you used to have a lot more like conventions. Like Deviant just had the video he put up the other day on the fire door and fire codes, and stuff like that. Like another convention he went out. We don't have that here in Australia. The most we have is like B-sides and stuff like that.
And this one in Adelaide was the first one for Adelaide. It was the inaugural one. Because it's usually on in other states.
Well, that's awesome. You got to experience that, P-Dubs.
Well, I did a lot of interviews, and
that was awesome.
I interviewed the guy from CyberOps, so they do all the satellite security and hacking and shit. It was fascinating.
I'm pretty sure that one of the guys that went there is actually works for, or was the head of security for the military contractors that we trained.
Wow.
Yep. And I had a good interview with an American who's living in Australia. He is the head of I think it's called GitLab, and he was talking about all the hacking stuff, and it was just fascinating listening to him talk. And I learned a lot on that day, which enabled me to understand a bit more on the second day, because I knew nothing. I didn't even know how to get my phone to hook up to their mini portable Wi-Fi system. Like you had my computer techie mate there.
Yeah, never hook up if you're at a hacking convention. Never hook up to their Wi-Fi.
Oh mate, they had 3 lines going, and my mate just got out his flipper and went pulled everyone's frequency up and showed how many people were on all the lines and stuff. And
One
but
of the questions.
Thank you, Not Too Dead. Thank you so much.
I was going to say one of the questions that popped up was about bypassing for padlocks. So here in Australia, the most common one would be padlock shims. I do have the Abus bypass driver. I do have an American lock bypass.
I'm gonna send you, Vin, that bypass driver you're talking about, Dalp. Is that the American lock type, whatever, for the 1100s and stuff?
Little hockey stick.
Yeah, because I have one of those I can send you, and I also have some padlock shims. But Delp, I've got 3 sizes. What do you say would be the best size to send him? Small, medium, or large? Do you think?
I'd go the medium, because the medium you can actually kind of fit into both.
Okay.
I always think of it like the old analogy my old man used to say was when I was a kid was you can catch a big fish on a little hook, but you can't catch a little fish on a big hook.
Right. I love that. that. All right. Medium it is, Vin.
Yeah, medium's like I carry aluminium stock from like Coke cans and stuff like that. Just so you can cut some up on the go.
Yeah.
My favorite ones are literally the Sparrows shims because they are made of spring steel, so they last a lot longer.
You got to check out the Covert Instruments ones, man. These things are nice as hell.
Yeah, you know.
They sent them your way, man. They don't send them out that way, but these things are great. They got they're folded over on top and real thick on the top, so you can push them in. They're just really nice.
That's what the Sparrows ones are like. The Sparrows ones are folded over. Don't have any on me. I've got some in the back of my vehicle. But yeah, like padlock shims, the bypass drivers aren't too bad. I have an American lock one here, which we use in classes just to demonstrate it, but there's no locks really around here that they can be used on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Unfortunately,
yeah,
Sparrow's American bypass driver is really non-functional these days. Like the CI one's not bad, but the one from Sparrow's is unusable.
well, I got a mate of mine just sent me down the Sparrow's mag switch for the master switch.
Yeah.
And I grabbed one of my master lock number 3s and it doesn't work.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's been a big drop in Sparrow's quality in the past 6 months, and it kind of sucks.
Well, my very, very first pick set I ever got was a cheap Chinese one.
Didn't we all?
And then my very first ever proper pick set was the Sparrow's Monstrum Double XL. A couple of the picks are broken over the years because I was using them every single day, all day pretty much. But I still have 90% of those picks.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still have my Sparrow set. It's still going strong, and I still love like the Tron and the High HD are two of my favorite picks, along with Attila. But it's just of late they just haven't been as good as they used to be.
Yeah.
Like.
Yep.
I
mean, these days
I spent big money on on their Black Flag Dimple picks, and I really think I overpaid. I should have got.
Oh, them things! I've heard horror stories about those.
Yeah, and these are the redesigned ones, but I still feel like I could have gotten a lot more bang for my buck if I just got the hook set and polished it to a nice finish.
Yeah, I mean my dimple picks that I've got at home, which are just sitting in the shop because I don't come across dimple locks here. That's just a huck set that I modified, like what Bosnia Bill showed back in the day. Yes.
I'm going.
You goalie. All right, we'll stop all the balls. But yeah, we don't come across dimple locks here. The best dimple picks I've heard from, and I'm kind of biased in a way because I really do like their products, is Multi-Pick.
Yeah.
I've never had a problem with any Multi-Picks products. Their picks are absolutely fantastic. The feedback, the feel. That's why my everyday carry set is now a multi-pick set.
How many of their picks do you say you have? You think you got more than half of their different ones, or all? You got all of them. Look at your face. You got everything.
I've got like,
He's like, I got three of everything, actually.
I've got like three of their other pick sets at home.
Oh shit.
That I've been sent over the years to review, and
wow.
The products they've sent me.
The mini Kronos.
Yeah, I've got the. They sent me the Multi-Pick themselves sent me the actual Kronos to use, which I absolutely love. It's fantastic. I've still got it. I haven't used the mini one, but that's one's kind of tempting to have a look into.
So just check out this pin. No wonder I had so much trouble picking it, and it felt so weird. I was getting false sets, but it didn't feel like a spool because this is just the key pin, and it's a double-ended key pin. Like
that's what the driver was.
No, this is the key pin. I haven't even got into the drivers yet. I've just pulled out the first key pin, and
that looks like one of the cheap Chinese.
Yeah. Oh, that's what the new driver pins in the 570 look like.
Oh, okay.
So the cheap Chinese pin locks, like the ones that usually have the fishbone cores, all their key pins are double-sided like that because then it doesn't matter which way when they're manufacturing the locks, it speeds up time because they don't have to put the key pins in the correct way. It doesn't matter which way they put it in; they can just drop a key pin in.
But
this is an old lock. I'm thinking they did it because if the pin wears out, they can just flip it over. And then
if the pin
ready to go again.
If the pin wears out, I mean, they could flip it over, but then the key's not going to work because the pin's going to be shorter.
That's crazy.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Makes sense.
Yep. Yep. In the driver section. Yep.
But let's not
Lexus,
forget
if you're playing to understand
the
well.
double-sided key pin.
That's wild. I love that pinning tray. That's so pretty. I love that
Isn't
color,
it?
man. Wow.
That is a cool color. It's like an orangey, peachy color.
Yeah, that's like that. What do they call that?
Well,
Salmon or something.
And standard. Like this one is a standard pin. Like it doesn't have any.
Oh, that's
It's got a
tapered.
bevel on it, but it doesn't.
That's
It's not
tapered,
double-ended.
I think that lock has been rekeyed at some stage.
Oh
Yeah.
that's an old, yeah.
Yeah.
Those old Yales, they
That's the
love
same
the
as that one.
tapered pins.
Yeah, that's been remessed with. Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder it was
Yeah.
weird.
Let's give a quick shout out to Quickset for the real double-sided key pins.
All right, let's see what's
But,
upstairs.
Now, if anyone else has any bypass questions or tool questions
Oh
or
my
anything,
God.
let us know.
You're kidding me.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh wow. What the heck?
Long.
That's a wild looking spool pin. Is that a
It's like a mushroom spool.
yeah? Oh shoot. Damn fine picking. Yeah,
No,
Delp says
no.
if anybody has any questions, leave them in the chat. He's happy to answer for you if you've got any questions.
So I was chatting with Daryl, the guy that works with me, my cyber guy, and we were chatting about getting a Q&A video done, and a live stream as well, where if
That'd
people
be
have any
nice.
questions they want us to cover, whether it's the physical security, as in like cyber security, or what we do when we train security guards and stuff like that. Any
Yeah.
questions to do with anything, can send them through to us or comment on the post that we put up, and then we'll go through and answer as many questions as we can.
That's a good idea. I like that. Where's that going to be at, on Facebook, or where are you putting that up at?
So I put a post up on the YouTube channel. The video will be up on the YouTube channel as well. The
Okay, so
live
like
stream
the
stuff. So
community, the community section, basically, so people
Yeah.
can put their questions. I like that. That's pretty cool.
or you can just email me or contact me through any of the social media accounts that I'm on, because there's heaps.
Okay. Well, I might have to get in touch with you. You'll have to come on and co-host a live with me one of these days. We'll do some questions and ask stuff like that. I
Yeah,
think that'd
I'm
be
always
fun.
happy to do that. I always like popping up and chatting and stuff like that, and answering questions. I mean, that's why I got into turned my channel into a business, is to help people. So
That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you, Not Too Dead. you're a boss, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you
So
for
those
the
are
super.
double thickness spools, so thicker at the top, thinner down the bottom. That's interacting with the top of that pin, key pin, and then you've got the
Wow,
mushroom
those are
spool.
terrible spools. That's a hell of a job picking that, P-dubs.
I wonder if
Wow.
it felt weird. It felt really weird. I kept getting these false sets, but getting nothing else, and it was like I didn't expect that in there. That's a bonus. I like finding things like that in locks. You know, unusual, different setups that you don't really come across. I didn't like the clipping system. That could have, done without that. A bit of pain in my thumbs when I squeeze my pliers into them, and a bent shin, but you get that in the big jobs. I'm pretty happy with that. That's the Yale. There's your patent number for it. So that'll be the patent for the back
Not
plate.
Too Dead. Not Too Dead just popped up 5 memberships. Thank you. I don't even know who's
that's the
gifting
thing I got to look into now is Yale.
Oh.
I
Good on you,
think Not
Picking.
Too Dead has been had his mind abducted by Kraken.
Yeah, Kraken has possessed Not Too
Yeah.
Dead.
That or
If
he's
you
just
feel-
won the
if you
lottery.
feel octopus tentacles coming out of your mouth, that's what.
Yeah. Yeah. RL says really nice picking, P-dubs. And
Cheers,
GQ
mate.
Man says nice pins, Pocket Woman.
Yep.
Awesome.
Very nice. So that's a nice little surprise for Yale.
Oh, okay. GQ Man said, I have a handful of those Yales, but somebody ground off the tops of the Bibles and broke the slots in the core for the clip. Oh.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, you know what? I might have a question for you. I might have a question for you. Now, let me dig out this lock I've got. I got a few of these, and I have a question about. Oh gosh, it's like
Let me
80
just
pounds of
hop
locks.
in here
Holy
and say
shit.
Xfinity. combs are a wonderful thing to have, but you definitely want the thinner ones in 25 thou. You don't want the Chinesium combs because they don't get into anything except like Master 140, maybe.
What do you think of comb picks? I love comb picks because so many people, even here in Australia, use the Master Lock 140s and 150s because you can literally purchase them at Woolworths or Coles. So I love comb picks. That's why I like carrying my covert companion. So I use it majority of the time for comb picks. Jiggler keys I also use quite a lot. Get this off.
Yeah, I like the comb picks myself too. I got that nice Ergo comb pick set from Covert Instruments when I don't like the regular comb picks though because I can never figure out what the hell they open, and I never test them out. I always forget. And then those Ergo ones from CI, they have it like on the pick what they open, so you don't even have to test them because they already say it. You know what I mean? It's like it'll tell you the Master 141 and I like that, but I know they open tons of locks, like regular comb picks. I mean, I know regular ones open tons of locks, but I love those ones that just tell you what they open. I don't have to mess with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So here's my
I didn't know they did that.
4 and a 5-pin comb with me at all times.
So for beginners, stuff like that is fantastic. Having the ability to actually know what works and what. Like.
Yeah, that
when we
sounds like a
teach
really good set
classes,
to
we
get.
have a bypass section set up so that people can have a go at all the bypass methods. And the amount of times they have gone to stick a comb pick into a lock that it does not fit into, and they've got it stuck and jammed in there, and then I have to try and get the comb pick out.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't know if it works, you know, that kind of sucks. I have a question about something, Dalp. I got a good question here for you. Let me put it on my camera.
You gotta try and stump me now.
No, maybe not. I think you'll know this. You'd probably deal with this all the time. So I've got some of these Yale LFICs that are 0-bitted. Okay. My question is, it comes with 3 keys for the 0-bitted, right?
Yep.
None of them are like longer or anything. They're all the same size. How would you actually get it to work on the like to get the control to go in? Like how would you cut this to get that control to work since it's 0-bitted?
You'd have to repin it.
Yeah, so repin it. How would you do it? Like you'd have to use the 2 pins and everything, but what actually makes this retract in there? Is it just one of the pins or?
No, so you have think of it, you know. So think of it like a master pinning system. So you'd have your set of key pins, you'd have a set of master pins, and then you have a set of drivers.
Okay.
So there's 3 sets of pins. So what it is you'll have your key pins, and you'll have the control sets above the key pins, and then you have, or the master wafers are, and then you have your normal drivers as well, kind of thing. So that when you stick your key in, the control key, only one shear line will pop up, which is the control shear line, which will control the actuator.
Yeah,
then you have
what actually controls it in there? I guess I wonder what actually controls it. So like if I wanted to pin this to the controls pinning, what actually does control it is what I'm wondering. Is there a
set of pins? There's like it's like you got a core, you got the Bible, but you also have like another
you've got the 2 sets like stacked on top. But what about the 2 sets is gonna make that actuator go in, or that control piece? Like is it I just think, like, I know there's the 2 sets and I know the 2 keys work it, but I'm wondering like what's the difference between the regular key and the control key that makes that actually work? Is the regular key only 6 pins and the control key 7, or is they?
No, they're both the same amount of pins.
Okay.
They usually are. I don't really deal with a whole lot of SFIC.
Okay. No, I just wondered about it because I was like, I know, like, I think it's what the Yales, they have some kind of weird thing that you got to push on or something in the back that you have to do. And
that's
like,
that's Schleg FSIC with that.
Okay, so that's the Schlegs. Okay. Because I just wondered about these, like, because I want to send a couple. I have a bunch of these I was going to send out, like, for people to mess with. But, you know, if they can't, I don't want to give them this because if they don't have the control working, it's going to get stuck in here, you know?
Unless they pick it to control.
Yeah. Which I'm like, I just don't know how. I don't know what that would, you know, what that would be. So I'm just wondering. But
yeah,
okay,
I don't really
check into it.
We don't really come across many SFIC over here.
Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you. I just wondered if you would know about that because I'm super stumped on that. Picksmith might know because I think he does a lot of these like LFICs. I mean, he sends me hundreds of the Schleg ones, but this is the first Yale one, you know, and I thought it was like some kind of different weird thing in the Yales. So I'll have to check into it.
It's so weird that there's no standardization within LFIC like there is in SFIC. Like Schleg's got the wonky thing and Sargent's got that half control ring. It's so weird.
Yeah. I want to get one of those that has that ring. I would love to have one of them locks. I've yet to find one though. I've seen people having them, but I don't know where they get them with that the ring ones.
What with like the master ring?
Yeah.
Oh, you know who sell Lock Sportsman? Darren has them on his eBay right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he does.
Oh shit!
I mean,
check.
Yeah, he has like the Corbin Mastering picks, but I'm speaking specifically about the large format IC core stuff.
Yeah.
You think
I'm not sure if. So I'm pretty sure, if I can remember correctly, the Three Tumblers podcast up on YouTube. I'm pretty sure they did videos or talks on LFIC and SFIC locks.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
they do a lot of that stuff. A really good person to ask because he's extremely knowledgeable with that kind of stuff is Jeff Moss.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube, he's extremely smart with that stuff, and I'll have to send you a message. The other guy's name. I'm friends with him on Facebook. Okay. I just can't think of his name at the moment. But his YouTube channel. He deals with a lot of that stuff as well.
Okay, yeah, just send me a message on that. Yeah, because because I'd love to like check into it and look at it because I really would like to start learning how to pick a lot more of these SFICs and LFI, and I know there's like just different stuff you have to do to each one, and it's, you know, if I don't know what it is, I'm never gonna get them open, so I gotta figure that out.
I've got a best SFIC, just the core kind of thing. It doesn't have the housing or anything. I've only picked that once, and I used the method that Bosnian Bill spoke about. Kind of like bitch picking in a way, but you use a Bogota rake.
Yeah.
It's about trying to get it open extremely quickly. I've done that once and got it open, but I haven't really done much when it comes to the single pin picking.
Neither. Yeah, me neither. I don't think I've ever gotten a best open single pin picking. I think I raked one time. That's it. And I've never I just don't care for it. It's annoying to me, and I should work on it because it's something I should know how to do by now. But I just I hate it.
It's the mapping that's just so annoying. Because for me, I've been able to SPP to operating several times, but I've never once in my life by raking or SPPing hit control, and I don't know why that is. Well, I have a guess because there's only one shear line for control, whereas, you know, there's probably a lot of mastering in the operating shear line going on.
It's also the fact that, I mean, if you pick one pin to the wrong shear line, it ain't going to work.
Exactly, yeah. There's no mixing and matching in SFIC.
No. It's the same as BiLocks. I mean, BiLocks are incredibly difficult to learn to pick. I've actually managed to rake one open.
Man, I cannot Yeah, I've tried one for about a year. I literally off and on for a year. I've taken it down to 2 pins and started like from that, and I can only ever get to freaking 8 pins. I just cannot get that thing, and it's driving me completely insane. Completely.
I actually need to buy like keys on my keys for work. So I've managed to rake one open once before.
Oh man.
Do you think I can get it raked open on camera?
No.
Are we doing best?
So
Let's do it.
So when it comes to buy locks, I mean, they're extremely difficult to pick, but they have 2 sidebars which are actually offset. So they're not perfectly aligned, they're slightly offset. You got 6 pins each side, so you got 12 pins all up. But you've only got 4 depths of pins.
Yeah.
Which people don't realise. So there's only 4 cuts in a buy-lock key for different levels.
Oh.
But because of the extreme bitting on them usually, and the fact that you got 2 offset sidebars, the best buy-lock picker that I know of here in Australia, which actually sent me the first buy-lock I ever had, is Funky Fast Draw Monkey on YouTube.
Okay.
He actually was buying old buy-locks off of eBay that didn't have a key. He would pick them, then gut them, and then hand make a key out of flat brass for the buy-lock.
Oh wow.
He was absolutely fantastic at it. And stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if it comes to picking buy-locks, he's done videos on it. Hey Cameron Bay. Yeah, he's done videos on it and explains about picking them and stuff like that. So, very, very knowledgeable guy when it comes to buy locks. Because, I mean, we all have locks that we specialise in. And stuff like that. Locks that we're better at picking than other locks and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I like I said, I've tried that buy lock, man, and oh my gosh. I mean, usually when I take a lock down to nothing and start from nothing and work my way up, it's, it takes time, but you make progress. You get there. You get there. This thing, dude, it's kicking my ass. I've put it away 28 times now. Like, just been like, F this, and threw it in the drawer. And then I'm like, I'm not letting it beat me. I will get this. I'm like, now I know a little bit more stuff, and I'm a little bit better picking. I'll try again. Nope. Every single time.
I mean, I come because we like at my other work when I work at aged care, because I do the maintenance there as well. All the locks that are used are buy locks, or they're that's a mechanical lock for it. A lot of them are swipe cards or pin codes and stuff like that. But when it comes to the buy locks, when the lock seize up and stuff like that, I don't even try picking the lock. I just slip the door latch and gain access.
Right.
Or use the underdoor tool. People are like, why don't you just go for the lock? I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, do you know how long it takes me to try and pick the buy lock? I said where it like takes me a second to go through the door. One of the doors, the door into the hall, has a buy lock, and one of the head management people's keys got stuck in the lock. So she called me up to go and get the key out. So I went and removed the key, and went down there. I had to go down and take it down there for something else. And she goes, "Oh, here, can you use the key? Because I don't want it to get stuck again." I said, "I don't need a key." She goes, "What do you mean?" So I literally slipped the door latch. I had the traveller's hook in my pocket. I pulled out my boom and opened the door. And she goes, "Close the door." So I shut it. She goes, "Right, can you do that again? But can you slow it down?" I'm like, why? She goes, because that was way too fast. How did you do that? And I said, okay. Put the traveller's hook in. I said, because there's a massive gap between the actual door and the door frame. There's like a huge gap. I'm like, the guard bolt isn't pushed in. I said, so that the latch is spring loaded. I said, so you push the latch in, opens the door. And she's like, bloody hell. I said, yep. I said, you'd be surprised how many places I can get into just by doing that.
Yeah, that's so crazy to me. It just always blows my mind about that, just how easy some of that stuff is to actually get into and do. And you know, I think it's interesting. A lot of people don't want to hear anything about any of that. They just want a single pin pick. But I just find it really cool that, you know, people can do that so easily. Like, you could be up against a bylock and take out your latch slipper and just be like, yeah, all right, and it's open, you know?
Yep.
And,
I mean, that's what, like, when we teach the classes and stuff like that, we do teach them lock picking. They have a go at picking locks and breaking locks and stuff like that. We teach them a lot about bypassing. But they always say to me, like, when we do our presentation and stuff like that, when we actually do we go through the slideshow and stuff, and I always say to them, like, I'm going to ask you a question before I actually start, and then I want you to answer it at the end. And we always say to them, you know, like, okay, so what is the easiest way for us to gain access into a facility? And then we go through about lockpicking and stuff like that and bypassing. And then right at the end, after we finish everything, I turn around and say, okay, so what is the easiest way for us to gain access into a building or a facility? And everyone's like, oh, you picked the lock, you bypassed the lock. I'm like, no, I'll walk in the front door.
Yeah.
Because they, like, you know, they expect us to, they're like, oh, I bet you pick all these locks to gain access. I'm like, no, a lot of the times I put high vis and a hard hat on, I can walk straight in the front door and no one questions it.
Yeah.
So it looked like I'm meant to be there.
Social engineering is your friend. Not too dead.
Not too dead. Holy shit.
He's won the lottery, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, he has won the lottery and he has showered me with supers all this show. Thank you so much. This is crazy.
But you know, bypassing, I started off just learning lockpicking and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, I love lockpicking. But bypassing is absolutely fantastic and very interesting to learn. The other reason why I like bypassing is when I have to gain access through a door, you can, when you pick a lock, you can damage that lock.
Yeah.
Whereas
I
if you
don't think
bypass the
people
lock,
realize that too. Like, because we're always single pin picking, lock, single pin, you know, always doing it. People don't realize you really can mess up a lock like that. And when we go, oh, don't pick your door locks, and people think we're being jerks. Like, you know, like, oh yeah, whatever. You're just doing locks in use. You're an idiot. But meanwhile, you can really screw your stuff up.
There is a reason.
Yep, but that's why I mean, like, yeah, when I gain access and stuff like that, a lot of the times I will bypass because of the fact that I'm less likely to damage the lock if I bypass it.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not messing around with anything in there and just, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. People don't, you know, people just don't realize there's so many other ways to get through a lock than just, you know, just single pen picking. I think it's important to learn that stuff. Like, I'm glad.
And it's not just that, it's also a lot of the times bypassing is actually a lot faster.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's so cool.
I hate to keep mentioning him, but Deviant did a great thing where he like broke out a microscope and basically microscope different key pins to see, like, you know, what the effect of breaking, of single pin picking, of using the key, like what the, because he's a forensic locksmith as well. So he was looking at the scratches specifically, and like, well, this is what it looks like with when you pick this with a leash key, and this is what it looks like when you. You know, speaking of which, if you guys could get Dave on the show one week, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I was actually just chatting with Dave this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was chatting with Dave this morning. I was talking to him last night, the day before. Been talking to him quite a lot lately. He is extremely knowledgeable and a great guy.
Tell him I'm looking for him. Tell him I'm looking for him.
Hear like what Babak Javadi has to say about like electronical hacking.
Yeah.
But yeah, that forensic investigation to key pins to see if a lock's been picked and stuff like that, because it shows up scratches and different marks to a key being used and stuff like that. They even did it with a Lishi pick.
Wow.
To see like brand new key pins, and then he did with the Lishi pick to see if that actually leaves as much forensic evidence.
Yeah.
And it was cool because the leashy had its own form of forensic evidence that was neither a pick or a key. It was different.
Yep.
That's
I actually watched that video. It's extremely interesting. The one he he released from Kakalaki.com was on the fire codes and stuff like that, which he just released the other day. It's about 2 hours, just over 2 hours of video. Absolutely fantastic. I actually really, really enjoyed watching it. Learned quite a lot. And I am now, thanks to that, which I've got to blame David for a lot of the things I do, I'm actually going to be looking at getting my fire door inspection certification.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
And stuff like that. So I'm now looking for a course to do that. I did the... It's not really to do with locks or anything, but my test and tag technician, I'm now a certified test and tag technician, which I also use for pen testing because it explains why I'm behind a computer.
Wow.
I'm just checking your tag to make sure that it's up to date, that, it's all compliant. It's not the fact that I'm plugging a USB into the back of it to give us remote access.
Yeah, that sounds like you're doing some awesome stuff, man. I can't wait to see what you get into next. You're always up to something. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You're getting all your certifications and
I can't sit still. I'm always wanting to
feeling you when you hurt yourself. I know you were just dying to get out, like caged up. I seen you were limping around the shop like doing lives dude, somebody.
Oh shit! There's a massive freaking kangaroo who jumped right in front of the car.
Oh my gosh!
He is huge.
Oh my gosh! I never even seen a kangaroo. That's funny. You got one jumping in front of the cars. Oh my goodness!
He just jumped right out in front of my car. Joy's living in the country.
Oh,
no,
man.
we don't have them as pets. I always on the thirst for knowledge. I'm always wanting to learn something new, have a go at something new. I blame being autistic for that. The fact that I can't sit still and stuff like that, I just have to keep going. There's so much to learn. Like, you start off in lock sports, you start off with lock picking, you learn about that, but then you realise that there's a lot more to it.
Right. Yeah.
So that was me. I started off, I saw a positive build video of lockpicking. I went, holy shoot, I want to learn this. So I started doing it. And then next minute I'm like, oh, there's bypassing. Oh, there's electronic locks. Oh, there's hacking. And like hacking and stuff. Your cyber and physical security now go hand in hand. So they are together. So you can't really go learning one without the other.
Right.
And stuff like that. So that's just it. I've just become, as I call it, a spastic with a camera. I record as much as I can, and I try and learn as much as I can.
Yeah, that's great, man.
And stuff like, there's so much to learn that you can never get bored.
Right.
And as Lock Noob says, like Ash, Lock Noob, mate, he was saying, you can, no matter what you're into, if you're into building stuff, you're into picking, you're into a lot of different things, Lock Sport covers all of it.
Yeah.
Just, if you're in the building, you can build challenge locks, you can build picks and stuff and equipment. Like, there's so many different aspects to it, so much to learn, you can never get bored.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Everybody's on their own paths, and everybody knows something different, from each other. And it's like everybody always has something to teach you. They might be new to lock picking, but that doesn't mean they're new to pick making or like you said, hacking or any of that. There's always so much. Just everybody has something to give, some type of knowledge to spread. I love it. It's really cool. But yeah, Not Too Dead said, I love listening to Delp. You provide us with a lot of in the field knowledge. So thank you. Yeah, and RL says the rabbit hole is deep. That's true. That's very true.
Further, I promise. Ain't that something? B-Rad stands for Malibu. Sorry.
Yep. Like LockHeat says, we even learned to AI generate our logos. Who would have guessed?
Was that
we
we
got
or Parky?
Parky
I
definitely his.
cannot do royal we. I can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, I'm not really good with the AI either.
I don't even own a computer.
Not my thing. But yeah, there's so much to learn though, and like RL said, the rabbit hole is very deep. You could learn a lot. But that's awesome. I appreciate you stopping by and answering our questions and hanging out. We always learn something really cool from you, so we appreciate it a lot.
With the forensics
Always
on
happy to help.
the one thing to do is
Share
bumping.
information, chat about topics. I have so many different hobbies. It's not funny. I play multiple different instruments and do archery. I do whip cracking.
You're a
I'm
dad.
an ex-chef. Like,
You're a multi-talented dad.
Yep.
Dad is a very important role. Don't forget that, Doubt. You're a good dad.
Yeah, for sure. On the go, watching the games, and that's pretty cool. Picking locks, watching the game. He just educated us on a whole bunch of stuff while he's watching soccer. He's a multitasker for sure. What were you saying, P-Dubs? What were you going to say?
With the forensics on the key pens, the worst thing you can do for the key pens that causes the most damage is bumping. The first bump of a lock can really damage them key pens a lot. Gives you a lot of brass shavings and stuff in there. Massive gouges are taken out of the key pens.
Yeah.
That's why I don't bump any of my locks. Yes, I can bump locks. I found out during the left-hand Loki challenge. I've got a set of Doubt bump keys. So that if I do a residential and I have to bump it, I will make sure that I replace all the key pins because they will be damaged.
Wow. I didn't realize it damaged them that bad. That's
Yeah,
wild.
it does. Someone about 4 years ago did a video on it and actually did really good close-ups and showed the damage.
Wow.
On that note, I'd actually kind of like to see whether there's a difference in like a more traditional scrubbing raking technique or like the McNally kamikaze bumping with rakes technique. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I'd like to see what the difference is.
Yeah. Yeah, do you spin fire Doubt?
No.
maybe
But you
next
can learn
year.
to.
Yeah, maybe next year.
I actually had a friend whose sister was a fire eater.
I might have to learn how to do that.
Oh wow. That would have been fun to watch. I never saw that actually in person, but that stuff's crazy.
I might have to learn that now. Now you put that idea in my head, I might have to do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's stuff. I'm going to learn that now, just for the fun of it. I'm going to learn it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, fire twirling's really fun. Just be careful with the poise because the ball ones they can get you in places that you don't anticipate. When you're first learning, don't light them up. Get the technique right before you light them up, mate.
Do you reckon I should learn any hang time? What's that look for? Sure.
And wear types of clothing, so wear woolen things and stuff, so that a woolen beanie, so that if fire hits it, the plastic in the clothing doesn't melt through it in the air.
Right.
There's a lot of safety stuff. Don't just get out there and light something and start twirling it.
That's some wild stuff there. But
it's awesome to watch. I've watched some massive, awesome, talented fire twirlers in my day, and it's a fascinating thing. I'm fascinated because it's shiny, it's movement, it looks stunning.
yeah.
It attracts my eye, but yeah, I had a partner who did it, and to watch them learn it from scratch and become quite a good fly twaller.
That's wild. That is some wild stuff there.
Because you can do the pull, you can do the buttons, you can do the hoops. Like there's lots of things you can do it with.
Yeah, that's some pretty neat stuff. They do a
And it
lot
looks
with
awesome
that.
at night on the beach. You know, it's just stunning.
That's crazy looking. I wish I could see that in person someday. It'd be crazy to look at in person. But anyways, I think we are going to call it a show. We've been going for 5 hours now. 5 hours and 5 minutes. So I think yeah, I think we're going to call it a day. Not too sad. Not too sad. Had to do it again.
Okay, anybody who
Who's gonna
doesn't
be
like
jumping up?
cover your ears. Holy shit, not too bad.
Xfinity, one last question wants to know what time is it for you, Dalp?
It is 11 o'clock. Just gone 11 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh, wow.
It's
What
10:30
day? What day is
It's
it?
10:30 here.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Sunday.
see, those guys are ahead of us. Crazy.
So Pocket Woman's about what is it, half hour behind me.
Wow. LockHeat is at 3
Yep,
a.m.
so
right
I'm
now.
more in the future than he is.
At 1 o'clock, you did stand up.
Yeah, okay, so
Great.
Dubs is 11 a.m. P-Dubs is what, 10:30 a.m.? We got LockHeat at 3 a.m. Dana Reed's at 8 p.m. And I'm at what time is it here? 9 p.m. Saturday. Yep,
What time is it
9
here in
here.
Southern California? 6:03 or 6:05.
Yep, Xfinity's at 10 p.m. And LPD is checking out, so have a great weekend, LPD. Oh, 3 a.m. for Diggs. Yeah, man. I love how it brings us all
Sunday
together. Yeah, I love how it brings us all together, and it's really, really awesome. So don't forget, we're going to be every other week, starting on not next week, but the week after. So don't forget that. And
on the Picking Time channel.
yeah, over on the Picking Time channel, everyone get your butt subscribed to it. It's been running through the chat all this time, so make sure to get over there and subscribe and ring the bell so you are alerted to the lives. And also, don't forget to ring the bell here so you can be alerted the next time I do a pop-up live, because you never know who's going to be on there with me. Doubt might show up.
I'll do live as well.
Maybe. I might have to jump on the Picking Time and do some cooking as well.
Yeah, Doubt might show up. P-Dubs is going to show up. So, even though I'm not going to be here, I still will be on live. So, I can't go without my lives, because I like to hang out with all you guys too much. So, just going to be random. That's all. Can't have them scheduled too much. But yeah, guys. So don't forget, not next
We all
week,
have
but the week
lives.
after. Yep. You never know when we're going to show up. So, and we always can do pop-up picking time as well. So you just got to make sure the bell's rung on all the channels, and you'll know when we're doing something, when we got something going on. But thank you so much, Doubt, for stopping through. That's really awesome of you. Appreciate it a lot. And Pocket Woman, I think you can take us out of the show today.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks, everyone in the chat. Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.